Hello everybody, good afternoon, good evening, hello assassins, Athenians, Spartans, Stadia players, Stydians, whatever you like to be called, your preferred name. Welcome to the Sounds of Stadia live stream, part 2 of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Just trying to get everything in order. Let's see who we've got in the chat tonight already. So Andy, I said hello to you, welcome. Derek Jinxage, welcome. Share the link. Already done it, my friend, as of right this second, but by all means promote away. Joey, will I start it right today? Pretty sure I started it right the other day. Pretty sure I did. Holly, welcome. Good to see you along. Harsh words indeed. Holly prefers Kassandra to Alexios. Interesting. And Obi-Wan Kenobi himself is in the chat. Richie, one of our lovely admins, and of course one of the 3 members of the Sounds of Stadia team. So welcome everybody. Let's see, what have we got to do today? Pretty much just kill some Athenians as far as I'm concerned. Hopefully the sound's okay. We'll jump straight into the game and pick up where we left off on, I'd like to say Tuesday. Pretty sure it's Tuesday. Pretty sure today's Thursday. I've got a drink. It's very warm again here over in the UK. Not that I'm complaining, even though I will complain. And we've got Ashley in the chat as well. Welcome back, Ashley. You'll manage to see some gameplay tonight then. Got everything going. Hope you're all keeping well. Hope you've all had a lovely day and a chance to grab some sun. Grab them rays. I have added a slight bit of gain to the microphone, so hopefully you can hear me okay. Richie, keep me straight. Is everything sound? Mic check. I suppose there's no gameplay in the background as of yet. Let's get that Assassin's Creed jingle going. No, Holly, if you're asking if I personally have been a lesbian yet, no, the answer is no, unfortunately. Although I do prefer women. And in terms of my character Kassandra, we did attempt to get with a lovely girl called Odyssey, and she shot us down. We weren't quite doing the flirting full on, and I don't think she appreciated it. It seems as though her father was sick and she was a bit lost in her current stage of life, but we'll see how far we get tonight. So for those of you who've not jumped into the live stream before, who've not seen Assassin's Creed, essentially we're playing as the lovely Kassandra, the Greek goddess. She's not really a goddess, but she may as well be. She looks like one. And we've just met recently, spoilers if you've not seen part 1, stream 1. We've just met our father, the Wolf of Sparta, who's one of the lead commanders generals. And yeah, he kind of threw us off the edge of a cliff when we were a child, so we've got a bit of bad blood towards him. Imon, what up? What up indeed, my friend? Welcome back. Thanks for tuning in, as always. So anyone who's just chiming in now, you'll notice I'm on the deck of my ship. I've done a bit of work behind the scenes, ladies and gentlemen, for you all as well. So to make this stream as streamlined as possible, no pun intended, what we've managed to do is, what I've done essentially, is all of the little side quests and all the little collectibles and stuff that you obviously wouldn't want to really watch me go through and collect. I've done some homework. We'll have a look at the map. You'll see we're still in the same area. I made a point of getting back to the very beginning. But if we look at the region of Megaris, everything has been ticked off and checked off nice and meticulously. So we've got a bit more XP, we've got a few more abilities. And I actually went all the way back to the lovely island of Kefalonia and cleared up some things on there, all with the intention to bring you the best stream. Oh, always, yeah, got some drachma. Always with the intention just to keep this nice and streamlined, so we can jump in a little bit swifter, get the ball moving, move on to our missions. So I'll just show you the ability update, what we've got done. So I went in and got us the Weapons Master, so we've got 20% more damage now. Also got us the Gear Master, so we've got 30% more armor. And as far as our inventory goes, I also went and saw a blacksmith and upgraded our armor and our weapons. So she's back to this lovely feathered eagle armor with a fantastic Spartan plume on the top of her helmet. But more importantly, we can really kick some ass now. So let's get into it, ladies and gents. Let's see who else is in the chat. Ashes, welcome. Hello all indeed. And Tom's here again. He's after some drachma. Tom is like my real life Marcos in this scenario, I'm going to say. So we've got the Wolf's Fate as our next mission. So we've got to go and check out the mysterious Elpenor. Tom loves that name. And collect a reward for killing the wolf. Even though we didn't, we just took his helmet. We didn't kill our dad. We spared him. Spared our father. And we're now off to see him. So, let's undock the ship. And set sail.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Get out of this dock. Get on the open waters. Crystal blue waters of ancient Greece. Play unit in the chat. Yo, what's up, my friend? Hope you're well. Let's do some travelling and see where we can get to. It always seems so far away, and yet those meters shrink so fast. I wish Tom would start his own vineyard. What did Marcos say? Was it grapes on the vine, get some wine? Something like that? That's definitely a catchphrase I could see Tom using in the future. Grapes on the vine, get some wine. A little bit early to start on the wine. And I don't mean in terms of time as of now, I just mean in general. It's not the weekend just yet. However, we've just got some great news in the UK. We're allowed to see up to 6 people from Monday. So finally things look like they're starting to return. And Bjorn in the chat, welcome as well. Yeah, the pro games for this month, phenomenal, right? Like, there's surely got to be something for everybody. Well, Panzer Dragoon, we got Super Hot, which is one of my favourite VR games. Very curious how it's going to work. Not VR, I've not played it outside of that. What else did we get? Oh, we got Get Packed. Bit of a bitter taste in my mouth for Get Packed. Already bought the game last month, so not quite the biggest fan. Is there a dock here? Is there a dock? Yes, there is. There it is over there. Bring the ship in. Thank you, Emon, for that update. Audio's much better. I did add about 5 gain to it, so hopefully that sounds crisp and clear. Tom, you do indeed have the finest grapes in all of Kefalonia. Just ask Holly. It does sound like a bingo call, you're right. Grapes on the vine, 69. Unlimited exercise, lovely. Yeah, I'm really excited actually just to get out and see some friends and family without the restrictions being imposed. So really looking forward to just getting it back to a sense of normality. Yeah, Beyond Super Hot in non-VR is a very different game. I finished it on PlayStation VR and it was super fun in Super Hot. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give it a play. It's a great game. Just very intrigued to see how different it plays, not being fully immersed in the world. I'd imagine it's more like a traditional first-person shooter. But very exciting. So these are a really cool feature they added into the game as well. So where you see the little blue signets on the map, Ubisoft actually implemented later on in the game the option for people to create their own stories and campaigns. So you essentially write the dialogue, pick the character, draw out your quest map, draw out your enemies, and just add them into the world. Which, as far as adding even more, if you needed more longevity to a game, that's the simplest way to do it, right? Put it out to the community and let them go crazy with it. See what this woman wants with us. See if she's got a half decent mission for us. Just to, well, what was she saying?
What's your problem?
She's not happy.
What don't I have fucking problems with? The Oracle for one, the sea for another, and don't get me started on my crew.
You have business with the Oracle. You're a long way from Delphi.
Had business. And my business is none of your fucking business.
Oh.
I ain't shopping for a merc. If anything, I need the gods.
If someone asks you if you're a god, you say, Yes.
You need a god. I'm the next best thing.
Oh, you're a live one. That's a good pitch. I'll give you that.
So who are you?
Captain Yellon of the Shark's Tooth.
Sharktooth's your boat?
Do I look like a fucking fisherman? I sail a ship, not a boat.
I kind of wanted to tell her calm down, but then she's kind of got that sass going about her as well. And she's a captain, so...
Malaka. I came to see if you needed help.
Fuck you. No one asked you to.
You know what? Fuck you.
Oh, this stream's starting off a bit hot tonight.
Okay, sorry. Been a bad day. I finished my business with the Oracle and was meant to meet my ship here. They're nowhere to be fucking found, and I've been here since last night.
Tell us about your ship.
So where is the shark's
Shark
tooth?
Tooth,
I
a
wouldn't
cool name.
fucking be here if I knew, would I?
Okay, let me rephrase. Where was the crew meant to be?
Well, I sent my girl Yiki off.
Yiki, what a name.
Pilgrims get stuck in the shallows around here, and we sort of help out.
Oh, your girl.
Yeah, best hand I ever had, and more. Look, find my ship and my Yiki, will you? I'll pay.
Money's money, right?
I'll find out what happened. And bring them
Rack me.
back.
Yeah, Ubisoft do. They don't take any prisoners when it
I'll
comes to
find them and
language.
return as soon as I can.
You were totally right there, Ashes. So you've got the crewless check the quest. So we'll keep that quest pinned to the side. I think we may go and check out a crew, but I definitely want to go see El Pinar. Tell him that we supposedly killed our father, even though we didn't. He's not going to know, right? There's no social media. No one's going to tag me in a photo with him later on. Chilling at the vineyard with Marcos. Let's see. Just around here. Into the house. See what he's got to say, the creepy bastard.
Ah, Misthios. How was Megaris?
Still not got a shirt on.
The wolf is dead.
Excellent. The full amount as promised. You expected me to haggle? Come now, Kassandra. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
He doesn't hear really much about us. I don't care who deserved to die. Seems a bit harsh. How do I know about him? Why do you want him dead? Probably how do you want to know about him?
How did you know Nikolaos was my stepfather?
I love theater. All of the arts, really. A great general throws his own children off a cliff on the say-so of the Oracle. It is a tragedy for the ages.
You think my life is entertainment?
Oh, no, my friend. It is art. I know. It's a lot to take in all at once. Come. Tell me, Misthios, did you learn anything worthwhile in your dealings with the wolf?
Do I want to tell him that? Not really. My mother's still alive. Doesn't sound like a great idea.
I'm done talking. I should kill you where you stand.
Temper. And they said you'd be different. But blood is blood, I suppose.
They? What blood?
You really are more brawn than brains, aren't you? A shame. I could have used you for more of my errands.
Malaka. You think you can play with me? I'll cut out your tongue.
So disappointing.
But I think a guy with a mask scares me. Oh, just like that. I'm ready. Give me the shield. Oh no, they're too high of a level to take the shield off them just like that. So it looks like. Thanks everyone in the chat as well. We did hit 400. We hit it after the last stream actually, which was great. So, big up there. Right, remember the controls, Chris. That'd be a great start there. There you go. Just a bit of a block in there. Got our almighty Spartan kick. Keep him going. Oh, wrong one. Oh no! Is he dead? This one down. And possibly Richie. We'll have to sit, wait and find out. Oh, smooth as hell. It's like Samurai finished that one.
Snuck away like a coward.
Yeah, aim on.
Investigate his house.
Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. And Ashes, yeah, this game's so good, man. Like, you can just, it's so rich of content. You've either got the educational standpoint where you get to explore ancient Greece, you've got the amazing, like, Game of Thrones, waging wars between families, you've got the story, investigate the area.
Phoebe, you led him right.
Yeah, I've got the shield break beyond, but because they're one, I think because they're equal level to me, it doesn't work. You just kind of tussle.
Filipino's looking for a woman. I wonder who he wants in his slimy grasp now.
Yeah, slimy grasp. Elpinor's slimy grasp. That does not sound a nice place to be.
This is a ship manifest. Elpinor's selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta. He wants this war to go on
Selling
forever.
weapons to both sides during a war
Treacherous people.
just
None
shows
of
your
them
history does in
compared
fact
to
repeat
Elpinor.
itself.
I'm going to look under every rock, in every shadow until I find and kill this vile serpent.
Oh, there we go. We may be able to wear the wolf's helm now. See if we. Now we are in fact level 11. Let's see what the wolf's helm looks like. What about that armor, eh? Oh, it's a big helmet. It is gold and has a wolf on it. Yeah, I think we'll be rocking that for a while. Let's have a look at the quests. It is indeed Ashes. So Elpinor's still in focus, we know this. Focus. We'll speak the Oracle then while we're here. But yeah, in terms of the Shieldbreaker one, to be fair, there's sometimes I think when it's like a story specific moment, they don't want you to have an easy task, but the first thing I always do is take the shields off them because they're an absolute nightmare to deal with, especially if there's a couple of them that gang up on you. Right then, let's head off this way. See what's on the go. Let's get our good friend Phobos in. It's quite a while, quite a way to go. Here he is, our trusty steed of the ages. Let's get up there. Speaking of warring factions, let's just run straight past all of those. Let's speak with the Oracle of Delphi, see what she wants. Or he, I presume. I always presume an Oracle's a woman. I blame the Matrix. See, Pion's tactic is shield break, roll back, pepper them with poison arrows. Yeah, I can't wait to get some upgrades for my arrows. It's weird, I keep getting caught out because I'm so used to having finished this previously and having all the upgrades and having such a distinct playing style. Going back and having them stripped away from you again definitely makes for an interesting learning curve. Oh, I remember what this woman does.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta. Sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves.
Do you park a horse? Okay, let's park the horse up. But, oh, and there's no front door. Fantastic. Let's head round to the side. Ash's tactic is full-blown fire warrior mode. No sneaking, he's running, yelling, terrifying. With a name like Ashes, why am I not surprised that you go full on fire mode?
Kassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpino?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Yeah, good point.
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers.
That's the oracle for you.
You aren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas.
Been talking about me.
May have mentioned you.
Hey, need to be more secretive. I think before you speak, Barnabas.
Barnabas, use your head. Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along.
Oh, he's gonna touch it. That's weird.
Did...
You might want to step away from it. Back off. Yeah, keep a little bit.
One more move and the spear will be at your throat. Tell me your name.
I also mentioned you can be a little defensive.
Damn right.
My name is Herodotus.
Herodotus.
I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
Ashley's saying the oracle is her when she's
That
drunk.
much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war.
You told me you came to ask the oracle a personal question.
War is personal, Barnabas.
Personal
So,
to everyone.
you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war.
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
We're gonna go speak
I
to
have
the
my own
oracle.
questions for the Pythia. But this time, I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass.
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in. Who's going to stop you? The priest?
Got a point.
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
It's getting a bit close. Yeah, Ashley, I think everyone turns into a bit of an oracle once they've had a few drinks, spouting out prophecies left, right, and centre. And yeah, certainly beyond. It's always a good tactical approach to just hide in a bush and pepper people with arrows. Let's talk to this guy.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
That's
How
me.
does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Social distancing. Just like that, straight in. He's a terrible bouncer. Looks like she knew I was coming.
Enter into the light of Apollo, the light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
I want to find my mother first. If I find my mother, she can tell me who is my father. Yeah, 2 in 1.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you, from the visions, the child on the mountain.
How could you know that?
You need to leave, now.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do.
I was going to say, she's
There
not much
is
of an oracle
wisdom
if she
in
doesn't.
your decisions. Any other Misthios would have killed those people in that cave in Megaris, but you held back for the truth and balanced judgment with their lives.
But how?
No one can hide from the light.
Please.
Someone
I've
has
come
spy
this
cameras
far.
everywhere.
You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain, The cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of the
Cult
Cosmos.
of Cosmos.
The Oracle has spoken. The prophecy is yours.
You never answered my question.
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Looks like you are.
Herodotus, you're still here.
It's
Where's
night
Varnavas?
time now.
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was, what I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
Do I tell him? I suppose he might know more about the cult.
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd
Follow
heard
me.
whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to their feet. But I paid them no mind.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. The guards took her away.
Took her away? Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia... This is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not
Slight
so well
exaggeration.
protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
Sure,
I'll
we can
find
find her.
where the Pythia lives.
Sure, we can find
And I
out, no
will get
problem.
answers.
Cassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
Consulting a ghost. I wish we had more statues like this around in public. Just giant bronze animal statues. This lady wants.
Ah, Mystios. Well, aren't you a sight to my aged eyes? Young, energetic. Perhaps I should just pay for your body instead of your help.
Well, that's a bit of a upfront request, lady. I've always wanted an elderly lover. We'll go with not that kind of mercenary.
Watch yourself. That's not my line of work.
Oh, forgive me. I'm amazed the gods would send me someone so well suited to help me, but who is also so appealing to me physically.
I'm glad to hear it.
Korygos, my husband, is having some difficulties keeping up with my hunger for pleasure.
I imagine any man would.
Oh, I have many lovers, but he's my soulmate. When we're together, it's indescribable.
Then don't describe it.
When we were younger, we would run into the moonlit forest, shed our clothes, and pleasure each other until sunrise. Our howls of ecstasy would echo throughout the valleys.
Ashley knows she's me when I'm drunk. I do remember this mission now. By the gods, stop. You're a feisty one. Let's throw her a compliment, eh?
I hope I'm as feisty as you at your age.
I'm feistier now than I've ever been.
What does this have to do with me?
I've learned of a powerful elixir, which if consumed will give someone the vigor and stamina of Eros. If you can gather me the ingredients, I can make it for my husband.
Should we help her out? Should we help her out? Yeah, why not?
All right, I'll find the ingredients.
Nice quick
If you
ingredient
promise
cast.
to
Get
keep
some
your
XP.
nocturnal activities to yourself.
Help a
I
horny
have
lady
some
out.
drachmi, and Korygos has more. If you can bring me some bear scrotum and a deer tongue,
Bear
I can make
scrotum.
the elixir.
Oh, is that all
Delicious.
you need?
Don't worry, I'll reward you well. I'm sure Korygos will be thankful also.
Okay, let's get
I'll
the
be back with the
ingredients.
ingredients soon.
Age is just a number. Okay, we all fought in the northern part of the Grand Mountain. The Grand Mountain, eh? so many stories, which we won't get to. They're the user-generated stories. Let's see. We'll go up the top of here and get a better idea of where we're at, and we'll get some fast travel in. Yeah, apparently you need a bear scrotum to give you vigour in later life. So forget who needs Viagra when you've got bear scrotum, right? Yeah, I guess it was ancient Greece. Weather's looking a bit overcast. Amphitheatre action going on over there. Land right in the chariot. So from the top of here, let's see if we can. Huh. It says see stories as an exclamation mark. But there isn't any. No activity. See all quests. Am I missing something? There's nothing in story log. Nothing in suggestion. Don't want to do any of those. Huh. Ah, there it is. Age is just a number. Click the animal part. Bears can find the northern part of the Grand Mount Parnassus. So let's go to the map. The Grand Mount. There it is, right? Parnassus. So surely just north. We'll just head up the mountain. Find ourselves a bear scrotum and a deer tongue. What a way to start the stream. Just off in this general direction. And still got fall damage. I need to keep remembering that because I guarantee you I'm going to launch myself off a cliff face at some point and learn a very harsh lesson very quickly. Now again, what is great with the climbing in this one is you can pretty much make it up most edges. So in terms of getting right up over this mountain ridge rather than having to figure it out like you used to in older Assassin's Creed games, so much better. You can just pretty much climb. Absolute rock climbing masterclass here from Kassandra. Can't really have a modern game without the ability to scale cliff faces, really. Oh. Get right to the peak. Might as well. A bit of a slow shimmy there. Oh. So a bear and a deer. Bear and a deer. Oh, I see a bear. Look at that. Right over there in the distance. Send out our eagle. There we go. Scrotum in sight. Scrotum in sight. Poor bear doesn't even know what's coming, hey boo boo? Now if we're looking after a bear scrotum, do we think he's taller than the average bear? Does the size matter? Is it the bigger the more vigour you get? Here he is, right behind him. Apologies to anyone who doesn't like animal cruelty out there. Just pepper him with a few arrows. And by the time he gets to us, he's down. Go Yogi.
This smells awful.
Oh.
Who would drink an elixir made from this?
It smells awful. There's a... Oh, hello. That's a goat. Don't want a goat, we want a deer. There's a wolf. Don't need a wolf. Right. Oh, look at that.
What kind of elixir uses ingredients
Ta-da.
like this?
Thank you. There you go, just like that. So then I think we can fast travel back to there rather than scale all the mountains. Might as well make it nice and smooth. Just like that, we have one scrotum and one bear tongue. Now the question I'm going to ask in the chat is, do we sleep with the old lady? That's the question. Is the first person we sleep with on Assassin's Creed Odyssey as Kassandra, is it an older lady? I mean, how old do we think she is as well? Because the question is definitely going to arise. If you're talking about pineapple on pizza, ladies, it may as well be scrotum on pizza. Same thing.
Misthios, you're back!
There you go.
And not a moment too soon.
I got what you asked for.
What are we doing,
Who
chat?
is this of Xesia?
This is the Misthios who's going to reignite our spark, my love.
Oh no! We've been through this. I can't satisfy you anymore. You're going to kill me with
Kill
your
me with
lust.
your lust.
Nonsense. I'm going to make you an elixir that will give you the vigor of a man a fraction of your age.
God save me. I cannot do this anymore.
It seems like a man who's just done. Right, here we go then. Someone pay me. Let me satisfy you. I'm glad I could help. In for a penny, in for a drachma, right?
Your husband is tired. Allow me to satisfy your hunger.
I've
Nice
never
achievement
been with
there.
a mercenary before. Very well. Let's see what you're made of.
Aphrodite's embrace. He's thinking, well, I missed out there. He's going to play my, what's it, lute? Not a lute. Lyre? Is it a lyre? God, how long has he sat there? He's had his friends round. He's had a drink. He's played some instruments.
Did she have fun?
That should hold her for a few days at least.
Thank you, Misthios. Here, take this as payment. You've more than earned it.
Damn right we have. And now he's fearful of me. There we go. Age is just a number. There's our warm-up for the day's adventure. Let's see what we got. Got some money, or some drachma, obviously. I did notice we got a weapon. The Nymph's Blade. Let's look at our quest, see what we've got to do. So we need to find Elpinor still. The truth will out. Sorry, we're looking for the Oracle. So let's find and interrogate the Oracle. Where is she at? Not too far away. Is there another side mission? Let's go and see the Oracle. We'll get through that. I'll try and get a lot of the side stuff done off stream, just so we can keep the story nice and streamlined for you guys. Right, that looks like it's a little far away, so we'll just get over this ridge of the drama studio. Amphitheatre. That's at the back. What a view. Can't even see them down there. Where is our trusty steed? There he is. Let's go. And nearly went off the edge of the cliff. Somebody's home. Oh, thank you.
Stay out of sight.
Not interested just yet. Let's get to the forest. Whoa! Oh, that was close. That was close. There's a murder of crows and a dead horse. Lovely. There we go. Right, down the bottom of this road, we should find the Oracle. Icarus says we are close. Oh, there's a bear. Let's see if we can find Icarus before the bear attacks. Yeah, quite a few people kicking around here. And the bear's going to attack. And we're off the horse. He's going to get us back for his friend. He knows we stole Yogi's scrotum. Well, if he knows, there we go. Another bear down. I got a bit grisly. And where were we? Just scouting out this base here. By the looks of it, there's a mercenary in there as well. Great. Just what you want. So. Anything else in this property we could have? Some treasure. A couple more people. Granaries. Okay. Let's sneak in and see what's up. House of Bithia. Captain, cultist guards, and some treasure. Right. I think we'll do stealth approach to start with. Always helps.
That's a lot of protection for the Bithia.
Indeed it is. Can we take anyone down? Oh, he's got a good bit of health. That guy also got a good bit of health. Ooh, maybe a stealth approach won't actually benefit all that much. I also don't want to be overwhelmed by too many of them. Tell you what we'll do. Come over here, we'll have a little sit down. We'll make it night time. When they all go sleepy sleepy. And none of them have gone sleepy sleepy. Wonderful. Come on guys, you gotta sleep sometime. Oh shit.
So much for using finesse.
And just by standing on the edge of the wall, they're gonna spot me anyway, so... See, you can't get the shield off him. Might be worthwhile doing some side missions then. Oh, he saw me as well. I'm kind of scared, yeah. Well, this guy doesn't have a shield at least, so hopefully we can get some big Spartan shit on him. Come on. Chased him. Oh, and he set me on fire. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, he's another one, just what you want. Oh, I didn't need it. Come on, he's going down. Yeah, big guy's falling. There you go, there's one down. Damn it, those shields. Avoid it. I can keep doing the special on him, he shouldn't last too much longer.
Why prolong your suffering?
One down. Oh. Stab him in the head. Spartan kick. There we go. Oh, stay away from the red attack. Captain down. Lots of previous videos. I've put up the gain on the audio. It might just be me. I might just talk a bit quieter throughout different parts of the game.
There's someone lying.
There is someone lying here. thanks for the update, Roster. We'll be keeping an eye on it as always. And dropping the balls, stabbing the balls, always a great way to go. Right then, so let's steal this treasure whilst we're here. And the house now seems empty. Location wise, we've got one more treasure to loot. There it is. Cheating and stealing. There's the door. Actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Get our XP. Building up.
No!
Probably didn't need to kick the door in.
I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Yeah, there's no guards. Imagine if I just didn't make a decision and she just stared her out. Do we need to know, or should she be afraid of you? We need to know.
I'm looking for my family. And everywhere I go, people are either lying or trying to kill me. You're the first person who might have some answers.
But they'll kill me if I tell you.
Not if I get to them first. Help me, and no harm will come to you, I promise.
All right. But ask your questions quickly. The longer you're here, the more at risk we both are.
Okay then. What is the cult of the cosmos? Surely we want to know what that is.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
Okay. Let's just find the cult.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are.
She stalls
We'll
for
go
a lot
find
of
them
time.
together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
El Pinor.
El Pinor. He's
What
with the cult?
a
I
coincidence.
can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
Any idea where I can find him?
There is a fort just south of the Valley of the Nymph. He's been known to conduct business there.
You've been helpful.
May the light of Apollo guide you to your family.
Could have told me that without me having a maid or a household guard.
I should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult.
Indeed we
Maybe
should.
he'll have some insight.
Now, one of the other things you can do to damage the reputation of the leader in an area is damage their grain silos. So these bits here, I believe you can throw it in the roof. There we go. So it lowers the nation's power, brings out the leader, and it creates more opportunities for war between the Athenians and the Spartans. Although it does put your bounty up, so it's not very cost effective. Now I won't burn this one down until I've spoken with Herodotus.
Well, what did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I can't get in without a mask and cloak. It's how the cultists identify each other.
The Temple of Apollo is by the cave Ogyea. Simple enough to find. But a cultist's mask and cloak. How will you accomplish that?
The Pythia gave me the only clue I need. When I'm ready, I'll meet you at the temple. For now, I'm going to kill Elpinor. Malakas liar.
Malakas. So for anyone who's just joining this stream as well, Malakas is essentially the word they use for wanker. And you'll hear it a lot throughout the course of the game. Tom's believes that historically the oracles used to be really high when they would answer questions. They used to have a ton of stuff burning in the room. Incense, I suppose. And yeah, it looks like they got high up, which when they're making crazy predictions about the future and the past, does not surprise me. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't see me there. Mercenary just ran by as I killed him. And he's being chased by a bear. Good luck on that one. So, burn some of these supplies. I think I can burn them through this way as well, actually. If I didn't drop it. Oh shit, I dropped it. Run, 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 run. Bang. Or not? Huh. It's like Looney Tunes now. If I go back near it, it's going to explode, right? That was certainly burning. Go right up against it. There we go. Now there's a bounty hunter tracking me. Great. However, again, would always highly recommend if you do have a bounty hunter on your ass, jump over to your map. I've said before, the pay the bounty off, because they get in the way so much if you're in the middle of a mission. So in our inventory we have a new bow that is no better than the bow I've got. No, it's literally identical, so we'll break that one down. In our bag we have now got Elpinor's note, Pius, and actually Ashes, you're in the chat. I did have a little giggle to myself the other night. Where is it at? I found a document. There we go. There's a document dedicated to you, my friend. Literally titled Ashes to Ashes. So who knew you were in the game? Got some little boots. Interesting, interesting. Can't wear them just yet though. Not quite high level enough. And we've got another helmet. Lower than the one I've got now, so we'll dispose of that too. And we picked up a new sword. We got a heavy mount, sorry. A ritual mace. Worse than the weapon we've got now. So let's get rid of those. Let's check out the new mercenary we've just discovered. We obviously killed one in that fight. So the lover of flames. We doused him. Hagnir the Wild. We've got now. And any other mercenaries? Still got the drunk and the clumsy one. Oh, we just actually discovered Alector the Irrelevant, level 39. Good thing we didn't catch his eye when he ran past with the bow. Wouldn't have stood a chance. So as far as our quests go then, the chapter Beware the Snakes. Gotta still go find Elpinor and assassinate the creepy bastard. Let's see where he's at. North. Right, okay. Let's head north, and I think we'll stop by this lookout on the way, just to scour the land. And for your viewing pleasure out there at home, we'll make it daytime again, just so you get a bit more colour in the stream. In the streets. Phobos, to me. There we go.
Come on.
Let's get on the road. There's a big elk there. I haven't killed a goat in a while. get back here. There we go. Go down. Collecting that soft leather, remember. House atop the hill is the Temple of Artemis. Is there a quick wheel, or do I have to climb? Let's do a quick lap round. There we go. There's always a wheel. The Temple of Artemis. And we want to go straight to the roof. For a decent lookout. There we go. The goat kill count, Tom, now must be well into the double digits. My guess is around 40, 50. The goat hit actually comes from the first part of the game when spoilers. You have there's a bit of a thug who lives on your home island, the tutorial island, and he's called the Cyclops because he's got one eye. And instead of his one eye, he has a eye made of obsidian, so like fancy gemstone essentially. And you take it and you shove it up a goat's ass, and both hilarity and fighting ensues. But to find the obsidian eye, you have to kill the ghost to retrieve it from its ass.
What are you doing here?
Let's go see Daphne.
This is sacred ground. You should not
She's
be
a cool
here.
character.
Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm a mercenary.
Amistios. I'm not here to start trouble, but if that's what you want, I'll end it. Your name? I'm Kassandra. Some called me the Eagle Bearer. I am Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis. And you are maybe exactly who I've been looking for. And who would that be? A warrior, a hunter, one who straddles our world and the gods, one who will meet my challenge.
And one?
When you put it like that, how could I not accept? There's a boar not too far from here. Kill it, then bring me its pelt. You want me to kill a pig? This is no ordinary boar. Let's see if you are worthy of my challenge. Kill it, and bring me the pelt. I'll be waiting, with your reward.
Now, if I remember Daphne right, she's a bit of a flirt when it comes to the challenges she sets out. However, the challenges are quite difficult. If we look at this one here, so finally kill the Caledonian pig, boar. And if I remember, it's quite a high level. It's got little tiny boars that it sends out in swarms. It says recommended level 13, so I won't go attack it just yet. But we'll see if we can do that one. Let's see the snake in the grass quest. So it looks like Elpinor's held up in a fort. Let's go get him. Yes, Tom. She's indeed. Ashley wants us to marry her. We'll just see how the game goes, actually. We'll see how the game goes. Oh, here's the fort. Bit of Spartan fortress. Phasalos fort. Let's send Icarus in, see what he sees. A little eagle friend. Hopefully he's going to scout loads of people for us. Yep, as expected, the fortress is well manned.
Hiding in plain sight.
There's Elpinor in the fortress. Sleazy bastard. Quite a few people. Quite a few treasures, as expected. Secret entrance, always helpful. I think one or two more. We'll have another look the closer we get. There's one pole march, there's one captain, there's 3 sets of supplies to burn, and a treasure. Peek over the wall. Nobody here that I've missed. No one lives from that. Elpinor's in there, but I don't want to go to him first. Definitely not. Let's set a trap for the warning fire. As I mentioned last time, always a great top tip to go and set a trap. Just in case you do get spotted and shit does hit the fan. Always good to set a trap at the bonfire, saves them calling recruitments and kills the bastard who runs to call them. Oh, there's a lookout right over there now. Luckily, it's Baxter's. Right through the back. This guy seems to be an average guy. Do a stretch. Surprised his colleague didn't see us there. Are they called colleagues when you're conscripted into the same army? Right. Couple of extra people there. I feel like getting across to him may be slightly difficult. So we'll go on the tightrope. Take out this guy from behind. Oh, there's another one. Is it a captain? Oh, nearly got seen. Take this one down. There's another one about to come around the corner. Go inside. Kill that one. And while this guy's about to find his colleague, oh, we turned around just in the nick of time for a punch to the nether regions. That's that one down as well. Oh shit! Don't see me through the building. You won't enjoy it. Keep it nice and stealthy. Music's picked up the tempo. He thinks I'm up to trouble. Or knows I'm up to trouble. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy on the rooftop. Another lookout taken care of. Someone's going to light the beacon. So he's off to light the beacon up there, if you can see him. He's gone the long way around by the looks of it. Through the trapdoor, in the head. I love doing a good stretch in this game. I won't get him from there because it won't kill him. I'm going to go and try and fight this leader who's now gone for a walk. Might as well get the treasure while we're over here. Piece of candy. All the drachma you can fit in your pockets. Well, he's gone over there. He's a bit inquisitive of his dead comrades, as any worthy captain should be. But will he alert people, or will he just go on a peruse himself? Well, he's looking for me. Well, didn't realise there was such a drop. Always look over the edge before you leap. He's going to spot me. Get the grass. Now, we would be able to see me realistically there. I mean, grass isn't that long. Let's see if we can take him out. Didn't quite kill him. Oh, got to hit in. Ah, Spartan kick. Spartan charge. Oh, where did his friend come from? Oh, cool. I'll have his shield if I can. Oh, one person. The glitch there. He's trying to steal the guy's shield who doesn't have a shield. I can kill the captain, that's much more important. I feel like attacks are much stronger. I'm stuck in a little stairway here. Let's get out of the stairway. Come on, back away from the stairway. And straight into another person. Thankfully, he's not that good. Have his shield. Can't have his shield. He's down. Give me your shield. Nope. Oh, still doesn't want me to have a shield. Nice, come on. Look at that guy over there. Oh, he's finally cottoned on to where we're at. No. He won't give me the shield, so I'll go through. Big guy, what do you want? Whoa. No, I'm using that.
She's in my sights!
Oh, they're all coming now. Oh, one for Kassandra. There we go.
The decoy.
A letter from Elpinor.
Why am I not surprised?
The decoy.
Elpinor! You coward! Elpinor knew I would come for him. Used that imposter to lure me to a trap. Your plan failed, Elpinor. Soon he will join your imposter.
Oh, that was his imposter, was it? This guy. Interesting. Okay, so Elpinor's not at this base. We've just been sent on a wild goose chase. What was that noise? Gonna come out and investigate.
Check that out.
You better check that out. Better indeed. Never just poke their head around the corner, they just walk out blazingly. And that's why you get stabbed in the face. Always check your corners.
No, 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 no!
Always set yourself on fire, Chris, as well. Definite trait I've got in this game. Up we go. Oh, damn it, it's only in the next building. Get that. Right up the top. Get up there. Ah. What does it want me to do? Oh, there's a ladder right there. Just take the ladder. Always going for the difficult route. I was conscious of setting stuff on fire when the whole place is made of wood. So, some more supplies burnt out. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure is down the stairs. You hated this quest, Richie. Why so? Why so? You just really hate Elpinor. Elpinor. Some treasure. Big candy. Now all I've got left to do is find that treasure. Sure, it's just up here. And burn some supplies. And we are out of here. Where's that treasure at? Okay, so it's not in... Oh, there's a downstairs. It's a fancy chest. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Drop down. The final bit is over here. Loot. Get some arrows. Through the window. And there we go, there's our final one. Burn it to the ground. And probably myself. There you go, fortress complete. Is that a zip line? Zip line I see. Oh, he spotted me, but he's not going to catch me. To the tree! Oh yeah. What an escape. So then, there's the fortress complete. Elpenor's not dead, he had a decoy. But we learned from his letter he's not yet left Phocus. Let's have a quick check of our inventory and see what we've got. Some more swords collected. Obviously a bit rubbish. Them two in particular. Got a heavy axe blade. The Berserker axe. Sounds cool. A bit too heavy to swing, I fear, though. Got another bow. I did see us pick up an ornate bow. Same damage, but it's hunter damage. Yeah, probably a little bit better, actually. Get rid of that bandit bow. Let's see what we've got in our loot bag. Got our letter from Elpenor. We know that. See if we've got any better gauntlets. No. Spartan ones go in the trash. Hunter's waist belt go in the trash. See, nothing's quite as good as the cool armor we've already got on. Athenian leg braces. So you can't really go wrong with what we're rocking quite now. I mean, that is an amazing helm right there. Cool quiver as well. Nice. But we do have another ability to spend, so let's see. What can we invest our points in now? See if we've got any more archer stuff. Devastating shot. Unleashes a bloodthirsty arrow that deals 290% damage and double up when fully charged. Fire and poison elements build up increased as well. Ooh. Attack 4 enemies at once. Paralyzing arrows. Tame an animal. Rain arrows down. Rain of destruction. Archery master. Increased bow damage. I feel like bow damage overall is probably quite a nice one. It's a passive addition there. Go with bow damage for now. And back to our map. So we'll check out, see where we're at. So there's the war we've started. So because we've destroyed the crates and such and weakened the hold, they're all battling now, the Spartans and the Athenians. So we can jump in on that war. Or we can go south and look and find Elpenor before he leaves. He's fleeing because he's a coward. But what I think we'll do is just head to the top of this mountain just to get another vantage point whilst we are here. So I'll head back to the fortress which we've just ran from. Finding the waypoints, by the way, helps Icarus, the eagle, Seymour, so it helps you out in the long run when it comes to scouting out bases and looking for treasures and such. So it's definitely a worthy investment, checking out the waypoints. Check out whatever you want. Let's get around this mountain. Some urban exploring going on here. Just this rise, there it is. Chat seems to be running behind. My personal chat, it may be because I'm using the one in OBS currently and not YouTube. Let's have a quick look at that. While this point synchronizes, just jump out. Let's pause the game anyway. What was I going to click on for a second there? Pop out. Hopefully that's updated me. A little bit. Little bit. Thanks, Richie. Back to the game. There's our synchronization point. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keffi Spring. Do I jump in? Do I jump in? Yeah. Golden Eye died. Instant death. Oh, there's something in here. Something. Is that the chat then, I guess? Tom seems fine for me. Okie dokie. Look at this. Beautiful. When you just want to chill around here, have a little picnic, have some bear scrotum, whatever tickles your fancy. Right, let's have a look at the map again. To the map. Right, so we know he's down there. We've not been to that particular vantage point just yet. So what I think I'll do is I want to fast travel to the ship, because you can do that. You can travel to the Andriesta 2. And we'll pick up that lookout zone, and then I think we'll head east and find El Pinov. Put an end to him for good, hopefully. Do a bit of magic fast travel there. Again, fast travel on Stadia, genuinely quite fast. It doesn't take half as long to load in the game, just like that. That's what, 5 to 10 seconds max. Whereas yeah, on the console version that I've played, substantially longer, painfully longer, some would say. Spice scrotum beans is on the menu for Tom tonight, by the sounds of it. I suppose you've got to add a bit of flavour, right? Bum, bum, bum. Where is this eagle lookout zone? Is it the top of the house? Top of the house it is. Just climbing someone's garden. Imagine looking out your window and just seeing someone scale the side of your home. Quite rude. Oh, I'd love like a garden veranda like this. So I will point out as well, while we are deep in Assassin's Creed, playing the game right now, and you're tuned into the channel, give us a like and a subscribe down below. Really does appreciate, and it helps us grow. Secondly, we've got the Sounds of Stadia hosting the Content Creators Cup this Saturday at 10 PM UK time, where we'll be competing with our fellow content creators for the chicken dinner in PUBG. You may have seen our training montage video so far. Got that on the horizon, looking forward to it. Where myself, Tom and Richie take on the likes of the Stadia Initiative, Stadia Source, Stadia Arcadia, and a couple of other people out there on the battlefield. Stay tuned for that. Andy's in the chat again, going really good, Andy. Andy, are you taking part in the Content Creators Cup? I've not had a glance at the actual spreadsheet yet of the people playing. Are you joining us for a potential chicken dinner, or are you sitting this one out? I would have thought you'd like to get out and stretch your legs after your amazing Get Packed stream.
No, not today.
Oh, I've just made a mistake. Well, it's on now. It's on now. Hell, they know me now. Spartan kick me, that's my move. Love that slow motion. If you time your block perfectly. Come on. Ah, I don't think I did that. Parry. Right, no problem. Yeah, by all means, join in, even if you're not streaming. As long as you're on the battlefield, that's where it counts. Oh, we're being looked for. I want to quickly just pay off this bounty before he comes and kills us. We don't know who he is. So we'll just pay that off, and then he stops looking for us. Just like that, he gets a little text notification saying, don't bother anymore. By the looks of it, this guy had a wolf with him, so she had a wolf with her. And now they don't know who we are. Kind of feel like at level 11 I still want to kill them. Get down off the horse.
Blocking the way.
Yeah, I'm blocking the way because I'm trying to kill you. There you go, the bounty's on. Kill your pet wolf. Oh, this is the clumsy bounty hunter. Yeah, not very good. Now Seeker the Dead bounty hunter. That's for sure. Yeah, of course you don't have to stream. I think if you just get your name into the chat, we can team you up with somebody else. To be fair, if you put yourself down as solo, you'll be paired up with another probably team of like 2 or 3, and they'll be streaming from their end. So you'll simply just be as part of their party. As far as I'm aware, them's the rules. Tom's in the chat, so you may be able to just verify that for me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all parties are welcome, whether they've got the ability to stream or not. Wouldn't want anyone to miss out.
Now you die.
No, I die. So this is the guy in the bounty. Off the ledge.
Everyone charge!
Everyone charge. There's quite a few out here, I didn't realise there was so many. This is what happens when you don't scout ahead.
You are no.
I did a jump attack. It jumped right into my sword there. Anyone see that? Ow. Stabby stab. Getting through these quite well here. Spartan kick. Oh, reinforcements. There's nothing worse than reinforcements. So unhelpful. This isn't the old guy's fight. No, not bit enough more than I can chew actually, because I know what I'm doing. There's 2 of us left now. Angry guy. Oh, he's gonna get me. Yeah, Spartan. There we go. Oh, there's another guy on a horse. You coming at me, bro? Or are you running away? Yeah, you better run away. See, he's witnessed greatness right there, and he's running away. Yes, Tom's just verifying for us there, Andy. Yeah, all parties are welcome. Just need 1 representative. It's for everyone, Andy. And you know what the best part about PUBG is? If our streams have taught us anything, you could pretty much just head to the middle circle and hang out and wait it out to the end. That you don't need any necessary skill, as proven by ourselves. head straight for the circle, find a house, hold up with some ammo, and yeah, you might just see it out to the very end. The ring might get everybody else. And yeah, Tom's totally right. Some of us, being useless is part of the fun sometimes. Right, now at the leader's house, let's scout. Now everybody's dead, we can scout the house freely without the worry of being attacked. 2 bits of treasure. 3 bits of treasure. Some war supplies to loot. And off in the distance there's another treasure. So now we've got an empty house to scour. Start at the top. Treasure on the roof. There it is. Because everyone keeps their treasure around. Don't worry, Jinxes, if it's too much to do, just tune in for our live streams and we'll give you your Assassin's Creed fix. Do not worry. The plan is to keep jumping back into this. Hopefully, probably twice a week maybe, depending on work schedules and timings and such. But our plan was always to bring you more streams. So now I've got my PC set up, and there's more games coming out that I really do want to jump into as we go forward. I know we're having conversations between the 3 of us about how we can just bring more content for you all. We've got ideas for exciting shows, talking about other things. I won't quite say what yet. Other things. We've got exclusives coming for our Patreon supporters as well. There's actually a video up right now they get early that no one else has seen yet. So you get to write into our weekly podcast with our questions, because if you're not familiar, I know you are, Jinxage, but for those unfamiliar, we also do a weekly Stadia podcast. And there's some exciting news just landed today. We've got our pro games for June. We'll be talking about them 100%. Mixed bag of stuff. There's Richie just throwing it in the chat. Hopefully picking up a new rig tomorrow. So that's Richie picking up, joining the squad. There we go, location complete. Without my torch. Lovely, I love a nice cleanly picked house. Strewn with corpses in the garden. Who needs flowers when you've got dead Spartans, eh? Mouse is not captured by the game. I don't really care, I wasn't using the mouse. That's fine. If the live streams aren't enough for you, we've still got our episodic playthrough series going as well. Richie's currently up to episode, I think, part 6. Part 6 sounds about right, this weekend, of his Lost Words playthrough. Really exciting stuff. I'm enjoying watching along, seeing where his adventure takes him. And I'm sure our streams, no doubt, in the next couple of days and weeks are going to encompass some of the pro games as well. Oh, that's a creepy, that's a creepy mask, isn't it? Look at that. Persian warrior helmet. Not quite as grand as my wolf's helm, mind, but it is creepy. I'll give it that. I'm going to keep it because it's creepy. Gauntlets of Ares. They sound cool. Not quite level 13 just yet, however. So there's the leader's house taken down. Totally coincidental. Didn't intend to take the leader's house down. We were always just heading for the waypoint. And this is the great thing about this game, is it sidetracks you with action so well. What's good is being sidetracked gets you the XP, which then means you don't have to grind to get to the next part of the story, because you're already doing it without realising it through the missions as well. Yes, Holly, 69 armour indeed. Grapes and wine, 69. So in a nutshell then, very exciting times for the Sounds of Stadia channel. If you're not subscribed, you are in fact, in my humble opinion, missing out. You really are. And you know what? Even if this particular video isn't for you, if you do subscribe, one may pop up in the coming weeks that is up your alley. So you got to click that bell. Oh, click that bell, kill that goat, do what you need to do. Eat that bear scrotum. Kill that elk. I don't believe... Can an eagle take down an elk? I know Icarus is some kind of like eagle from the gods, but... And I know eagles have phenomenally long, sharp talons. But to take down an elk in one strike? That is there's a skill right there. How beautiful this environment is. This is the best thing with games right now, is just sitting back and taking in how like much they can push the graphics. Like, just think back to when games were pixelated. You had Pac-Man. You had a literal pixelated circle. Oh, look at that wolf and the deer, the goat, in fact. Oh, it's two wolves, just like that. There's the pack. Let's see. Find what we're looking for, Icarus. Find what we're looking for. It's right.
Death is coming
there.
for you, Pinor.
Death is coming for you. You can hide in a cave, but death will still come. I knew the wolf was going to find me eventually. Still don't like those dog nails. Sorry, sorry. Where's he gone? Is he in a cave? Let's go to the top and get a look out. Don't worry, Andy, you take all the planning you need. Strategy plays a big part in warfare. Just ask a Spartan. Tree. This is going to be a good sync point, I can tell. Here we go. Look at that view. Synchronize. Such a tread of a Ubisoft game, but I love it all the same. Basically showcase how far your draw distance is capable of rendering. Lovely. Now he's below, so he's inside this mountain. Do we think that's the entrance over there? Surely, if he's in the cave. Better place to start. Then we'll do an eagle dive. AskASpartan.com. Not an official sponsor of this channel.
Nikolaos warned me of snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting this.
Snake Temple. Ow. Broke my ankle. Oh, okay, so when they say Snake Temple, there is a literal skeleton. Can you call it a snake when it's that big? Does it not become a basilisk at one point? Scout it out, got some treasure in the tents. Got a captain down there. Captain, my captain. Got some people on the cave entrance. Oh, someone. Oh, he's just sat there waiting for a Spartan kick. Stood there on the edge of a cliff face. Surely he's got to go. Is someone around here? Yeah, someone down there too. Again, top tip, always scout out your base. Now we know where everybody is. Thank you, Icarus. Don't fly too close to the sun there, my friend. I feel like I've flew too close to the sun today. Got slightly red arms. Oh, too far down. We kill him with a bow. No, not quite. Kill him in one. If I don't kill him in one, I don't want to alert him to my presence. There's a few quite far over there, so if we can just climb down slowly. Advantage. The World Serpent. You're totally right, Tom. And he's down. Oh, shift change. Everybody's moving. Oh, that guy on the cliff edge. Oh, he doesn't know what's coming to him. Because if he did, he would not be standing so precariously over there. Right, need to move before they see me. Right, let's go get cliff edge guy before he moves and he ruins the whole experience. Here we go. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. This is Sparta! Oh, he turned around at the perfect moment. Killer dude. Splat. Down for the count. Oh, this guy wants to join him. I think I saw your friend down there. Oh, he missed it! Oh. Alright, just going to hold off until we can do our lovely Spartan kick. Ta-da! Oh, we know how this is going, right?
I will slit you from belly to throat.
You kick the left one off, the right one out. In. Is he not dead? Oh, he's done a Mission Impossible on us. He's just on the ledge, slightly below. How fortunate. Right, let's get some blocks in so we can build that special again. Spartan kick. It's a bit disappointing when it's not a sheer drop. Where's he going? Oh, he did well to get back up. I'll give him credit there. Right, I need to lure them closer over this way. I need to be on this cliff edge.
You can barely even lift that weapon.
Don't need to be able to lift the weapon. Oh, Splat. There we go. 6 of the 7 guards. Whoa! Oh. Who do you think you are? See where this is going. Ow! Alright, maybe he's not as confident. Damn it! Oh, she stayed on. Oh no, she's gonna kill me. Ooh. Bit of health there. She's got some powerful moves, this woman. Right, okay, Chris. Don't get too carried away with the Spartan kicks. Guys, bring it closer. Bring it closer. Quick dodge. Attack, and... Damn it, she dodged it again! Alright, this woman knows what she's doing. She knows she doesn't want to be kicked off a sheer cliff edge. Does she? Or does she not? Yeah! Bye-bye, lady! Mwah. Is there anything more satisfying? Look at them. We got 1, 2, 3, at least 4 or 5 of them down there now. Now let's go deal with the world serpent. Ancient tablet. Lovely. Our treasure. Some arrows replenished too. Before we head into the cave and see what is happening. Anything else out here? What we got? We've got 1 cultist guard left and 1 treasure. The guard's in the cave. Yeah, there he is up there. That's fine. Climb up there. And 1 treasure, which also looks like it's in the cave.
What? Hey, you!
Yeah, you've seen me. You've seen me. Come on in.
Victory!
Come on. Oh no. Ready to parry. Oh, 2 parries down. Give me your shield. Not so good without your fancy shield, is he? The only downside to kicking people off a cliff edge is you lose their armor and their weapons, anything they drop. And I'm not going down to get it, it's just too much of a ball lake. Here we go. Into the cave. The mine. I'll get that treasure before I have to speak. Oh, there he is.
Stench.
Right.
What a shame. We would have made you rich.
I was willing to just fight me anyway. With no armor. Oh, you can see his little ninja turtle kick there. He's got so much armor. It's just hopefully we can just weaken him up. He's already covered in blood. Basically doesn't have a shield.
Don't take it personally, Mystios. Your mother's the one ruining your books.
He wants my blood. Doesn't look like he's going to get a chance to get his hands on it all. I'm certainly not going to let him. Oh, dude. Have some arrows in the head. Alright, see his ninja turtle kick? Back kick.
Don't fight it. The cult always gets what it wants. We already have Demos. We'll find your mother and you'll be dead.
Bit of a glitch attack there. Come on, final hit. There we go. There you go, lying on the floor like a useless bastard. Now loot your treasure. Just so we can wrap up this little area. Snake Temple complete. Is there any more stuff to steal? Grab a grape or two before we go speak to him. Oh no, quite a basic cave after all. I expected more El Pino. Let's have a chat to him, or his corpse.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
Oh well. Kill first, ask questions after. That's the way of the Assassin's Creed.
Small shard I found on El Pino is like
So we found a Cult
nothing
of the
I've ever
Cosmos
seen.
ceremonial mask
Might come in handy.
and a bunch of other things. He didn't die there, he's moved. But we got some nice XP. The Serpent's Lair is the quest. Let's have a look at the quests now then. So we got a reflex bow, which is worse than the bow we've got, so we'll get rid of that. We'll also ditch the ornate bow. In our loot bag, we've now got a mysterious fragment. There's an unknown power radiating from this fragment artifact. Its origin is just as unknown. Also got the creepy ass mask. There it is. Cult of the Cosmos ceremonial outfit. I'm sure that's going to come in handy shortly. And we got a hunter's outfit. Also can't wear that just yet. Scaled torso. Nice jump up in armor there, so we'll equip that one. Doesn't look as cool as my last one, but it's got some beads, necklaces that come with it. And our quest to the Serpent's Lair. So the Oracle revealed the secret meeting place of the cult, so we know the location. It's underneath the temple of Artemis, I believe it was. So we go talk to our good friend Herodotus now and tell him what we found. Let's have a look at the map, see if there's anything worthy along the way. It's just north of here, so we'll head off to the north. In fact, we can fast travel to the north just to save a bit of time. The Temple of Apollo. Now, Apollo, Assassin's Creed, Apollo Creed. Is that an Easter egg? No. There you go, our good friend is just down here. Ankles. Ow. Ankles again.
So this
Ow.
is the secret chamber.
Secret chamber, eh?
They're not ones for subtlety.
Actually, I was going to say, now we know about the cult. Look at the snakes wrapped around the pillar. It's clearly not just somebody's house. Either way, let's speak to our friend, see what he says.
So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all along.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
So just gonna keep my clothes. There we go.
How do I look?
Do I look like a bit of a cult?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
Me? Rash? Out of context, that would be a very awkward sentence to utter. But it looks like we are gathering information on the cultists. Let's see. Into the
Thought these
cultist
ridiculous
cave.
costumes were a good idea.
I'm sure somewhere in the world these things exist where people genuinely wear masks and robes and gather in secret. I think it's fantasy football drafts, right? Oh, oi oi. Gentlemen, at ease, soldiers. Didn't mean to disturb. Hope you're all keeping well. Don't forget to click subscribe, like the channel, don't Spartan kick anyone.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Very good.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
Let's see. Who are these? Let's find a bit more information on them, right? We've came this far.
There's a lot of people here.
There's a few.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Ashley says swingers party. Potentially. We'll see how it
Where
unfolds.
did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
Only Stadia. Stadia community.
You mentioned someone.
We should get some Stadia masks.
Demos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
Interesting. So Demos
I'll
does
go
the
talk to
dirty
the
work
others.
for them.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
So Demos is on his way. So let's investigate the cult's plans. Yeah, Tom mentions in the chat that even though I'm playing as Kassandra, she's opted to wear the male cult mask. Oh ho ho, Zeus's beard, that kind of thing. Oh well, looks interesting. There's a chandelier and a half, right? Wow, it's a very detailed one actually. In fact, huh? It's like we're in the Chamber of Secrets itself. Let's go chat to some people, see what we can find out. What's up, bro? Okay, maybe not want to hang out with this guy. Oh, that's got to kill
It's
it,
only
right?
blood right now, but who knows? Demos may ask for our hands next.
I'll pass.
Go on, go on. Make
Well-
your offering.
It's supposed to be social distancing. I'll make the offering. I won't make the offering. I think I'll pass for now. I don't really want your dirty bloody knife.
I'll pass.
The blood is for the cause, not the boy. Make your sacrifice.
Sorry.
Oh no! Oh, why?
We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
That's just a way to catch
bloodline?
diseases.
The
That.
mother, the father, the sister, you know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them.
That information is not for Demos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should.
Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
Okay then. So these baldy beard mask wearing people, they Demos looks like he's their leader, or he's their sword. He does all the grunt work for them. But they're going to capture his mother, and also they don't really care for him that much. Interesting. What would you do with the mother? We're intrigued.
Do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use, unless she's uncontrollable.
Lovely. I feel like my hand would be throbbing about now. Like when they do sacrifices like that, why would you cut your hand? It's like one of the worst places you could possibly draw blood from, because you need your hands for practically everything. Like just go down the side of your arm or something, right? Maybe somewhere that's not even visible. I don't want a scar on display for the rest of my life. Hey, cults, eh? What a bunch of cults. Where is the mother?
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
Is she now? Let's find out who Demos is.
Tell me about Demos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
GDPR rules. Don't share personal information or credit card details.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
Oh, now they're going to shake hands
Ambition.
with their dirty bloody
Much more
palms.
information to identify who these cultists
COVID
are.
is rife through this chamber.
You're not
sadly.
listening.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Pericles,
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Demos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
Let's think. I think personally we should go for neither. No, that seems a bit like that'd catch me out. Let's go for the mother.
The mother.
She's right.
Get your priorities straight. Before you know it, Pericles will shore up his defenses and we will have lost our chance.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
So Pericles is looking after the mother then.
Perfectly well. You're just wrong. We need to look for the father now.
Alright, where else do we go? Investigate the area anymore? Do we go... Maybe check out the glowy pyramid in the middle? Right, we came through there. Let's still investigate down here. Through the magic secret waterfall. There's always something inside a secret waterfall, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, there is. It's this.
Letters to and from the cult.
Cultist letters.
Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought.
Let's have a quick look at those letters. So apparently the cultists are everywhere. There's the letter. Oh, I can't actually view it. Oh well. Apparently they're everywhere. They're all a lovely cult mask there. No armour. Back through the secret waterfall. Let's keep that waterfall flowing there. That's convenient. Nice little... Oh, and now I'm in the water myself. Everyone else is just hanging around, having a coffee. Just gonna walk through. Guess we check out the other cave, right, on the other side. Let's go have a look. Wish I could run on this, it'd be making it a bit easier. Oh, what's going on here? There's a sacrifice? Oh, something else. Have I just walked in on something else? Guy with a mask, someone on the knees, and an audience watching it as well, apparently. I mean, Ashley did say it was a swingers party.
Pull yourselves together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear! I'll kill him! Let me go!
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
Oh, now I've been roped into it as well. See why you don't walk in on orgies. I don't know. I won't do it. What did she do? Let's find out what she did.
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes. No questions asked.
I couldn't do it. But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will. I'll kill Phidias.
Oh, a couple of name hints around here. Also, the guy looks exactly like me, right? He's got the same mask. Why does he have any more authority? I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you.
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it, cause I say so. Take it!
Can I kill him? You do it. I won't do it. No.
No, I won't do it. Give the coward another chance.
He owes you something, you lucky bastard. You get to keep your skin today.
He's got a funny voice still. You bastard.
He would have killed me. He's insane.
Yeah, he's the only insane one in this building.
Stay off his bad side.
I will. But he's right. I'll go straight to Athens. I won't fail, ever again. I'm going to kill Phidias.
Strange. I feel something.
Oh, he's not happy,
Now
this guy,
get
is
the
he?
fuck out of here before I get
covered in
this
shards
traitor's
like
blood on your
albinos.
robes.
He's got a big mace, like.
Someone was spotted going into your house. Guards were found dead outside. Tell me who you talked to or I'll break your pretty face.
Oh.
Please, I beg you. She forced me.
Oh, look.
I thought she would kill
It's
me.
Pythia. It's the Oracle.
I will kill you. What did you tell her?
Let's listen in. What's going on here?
Speak before I really give you something to cry about.
She's gonna cry now.
Wish I could do something. But if I reveal myself now, this will all be for nothing.
Probably not speak out loud to yourself right in front of the guy then, Kassandra. Is that it? Ah, well, it's a shame. Nice little throwback to the story there. The Oracle's being questioned about all of her guards being dead. And here I am with a mask and he doesn't even know. Right, let's get back to the party. See what's going on. It's surely only about to start. Maybe touch the disco ball in the middle to start the party, right? And totally, Tom, you would think the mask would offer more protection, more armour than your face. Oh, look, we've got a little piece of the triangle. Piece of the pyramid puzzle. And look at that.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready.
No,
Every
she's
time
not
I
wifey,
see it,
Ashley.
it
She's not
calls
wifey.
to me
The
and
Oracle. It's the
sings
Huntress
of
we like.
power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
Does it? I want to touch it. Yeah, of course I want to touch it. It's glowy.
It does.
Slow hand reach.
What are you doing?
Ah,
Have you lost your mind?
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Oh, he's got a head. We recognise that head, right? Oh, he's pissed. Shit.
Elpinor is dead. One of you
He's a traitor.
The artifact will expose them.
Everyone will be tested. You first.
How does he keep tab on who he's checked? As soon as I turn around, it's like, oh, who's already gone again?
You. Go.
Like, I don't know who was checked first now. Look at the shoes. The shoes always give them away. Uh-oh.
You.
Think he's found us. I mean, it's a woman wearing a man's mask, built like a brick shit house. She's like 6'3" as well. There we go. So you see flashbacks through the artifact. And look at that, it's the same history. There's the wolf. There's that famous day on the cliffside as a child. Look at that. Alexia.
Go!
He's letting me go.
You! Get up here!
Okay, so he's not blowing our cover. Oh! Ow. Interesting, so that guy just gets his face beat the shit out of. Wow, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is our baby brother, baby Alexios, from the same bloodline, and he's just saved us in a weird way. Surely you should take that mask off as soon as you leave the building.
You're alive.
The cult controls everything. The cult has an army. We have a Hulk. The cult's after my mother. The cult controls everything.
There were people in the temple. I couldn't see their faces. They... Herodotus. They control all of the Greek world. Everything.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
If you haven't figured it out yet. Shit.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear!
I don't trust your feet, Tom. You go back in our good old armor. 69 armor.
The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Kassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
The mighty Pericles.
Pericles is the king of the free people of Athens.
King? Athens has no king. Pericles serves the people, not the other way around.
Ah,
serves the people. You're right. He's not much of a king.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
Okay, well I am worried about my mother. The
Athens?
cult is chasing her.
They're hunting my family. My mother. I have to find her.
You carry the blade of Leonidas. Act like it. If Pericles doesn't put an end to this war, we're all as good as dead. Including your mother.
Fuck your war. The cultists are exterminating my family.
You have a duty to the Greek world. We both do. Pericles must be warned.
She
So
is
you go
mother.
tell him.
What
I'll
would
go
you
get
have
my
me
mother.
do?
If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens, which is to say anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens.
And the journey roadmap is clear.
I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
And that's the overarching mission. Evil Unearthed. So, yeah, so Jinxage in the chat asking what do we think about the MMORPG route. I, for one, massive fan. I love big, expansive open games like this, especially ones that have such a rich story and it links in with something great, which is why I enjoyed Assassin's Creed full stop, to be honest. The fact that they intertwine real history and with it, and obviously exaggerate parts, and this new trilogy in particular with the mythology element coming in, it's so good. But we've got the Cult of the Cosmos there, so we have to seek clues out throughout Greece and unveil the identity of the cultists. So if we have a look now, we have a separate menu to hunt down all of these faceless bastards, and essentially as we play through the story we're going to get clues for each one of them. So this the Sage, the Eyes of Cosmos, the Chosen One, the Silver Vein, etc. We have a look on them. You get a rough idea of where they're at. We can unveil this one because we've gathered all the clues throughout our side missions we've been doing. So let's have a look at unveiling this person.
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
There you go. So the Chosen One is our brother. We know about that. Do we know anything about these ones? So you can see on here then. So we know the Sage is a spy. We've got some related items, and there's the rewards you get. So you basically have to hunt all the fragments down to essentially kill everyone a member of the cult. It's not required to complete the game. It's just again another layer of depth they add, which really brings the RPG elements to life. Yeah, who doesn't love a good RPG? And what does annoy me is the fact that we don't know anything about all of them. So shipping the trades. Now, I don't know about you guys, but with RPGs, it's very much a tick box sometimes. And these little exclamation marks next to everybody's face would just annoy the shit out of me. That menu at the top. So there you go. We can see these guys. So we've killed this one. He's dead. So we can slowly... There's El Pinot. His dickhead face there. Well, the back of his dickhead face. I need to go through and just have a look at them all. Does anyone else do this, or is it just me? So many of them, like some of them are at sea, which is quite good because it gives you a reason to do some of the more seafaring missions, killing people out on the open ocean. Oh, we've got details about that one.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Final ones. Oh, we've got some information on this one too.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Oh, he looks like a badass. He's also level 29, so we'll be staying away from him. And the final one. Nothing to know about yet. And finally that little exclamation has gone. So apologies for that, chat. Let's look at our quest then. So our quests are the plenty. Tick, 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 tick. However, those ones there, this is from a separate chapter with the cult, so we know the cultists are there, so I'm going to minimise that for now. We don't want to be worrying about the cult missions just yet. And you can see on the right, the Odyssey. It's essentially a separate layer to the game if you want to go and have a look and partake in it. For us, we're just going to stick with the main Odyssey path, the route. So we've got there, memories awoken. We essentially want to go talk to Herodotus at Thermopylae. How far away is that? Let's see. That's not too right. It's not too far. Too far. Just over the mountain pass, so we can head there next. Now, before we head there, I'm going to just take a moment to pause and refill my drink. Everyone in the chat, hopefully you're going to hang around for a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I'd hate to play through the game on my own. Keep chatting amongst yourselves though. And I am going to be right back in a moment. do you one better. Yeah, I can go one more. Welcome back in the chat. I did manage to find the little Spartan's room, and I found something else along the way. Hope you're all good. I'm feeling pretty good about this next part, purely because I'm a Spartan. Thank you everyone who's in the chat, joining in. Richie's just enjoying the intermission music. Hello, I feel like my voice should be gruffer now. Just for Sparta. We'll just jump back into the game in a second. Just find out where I'm at. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Don't know how long I keep this on for. It's a little bit harder to see out of. But either way, let's jump back to some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. See how far we get. Sparta Holly, that's where we got the helmet from. Sparta. Quest complete. You got Blythe Spartans, Tom, football team. Oh, cultist defeated. Can we count it as defeating him? Yeah, the toilet is actually in the armory. Climb right up here. This is live stream. The road to Valhalla. Just wait till we get to the Valhalla stage, ladies and gentlemen. Just wait. What have I got in store for that one? It's quite a good helmet, actually. Quite a fair bit of vision. Any charity runs I do in the next year, certainly interested to wear this. Let's get across all these mountains. Up and over, up and over. See if Icarus can see where we're going. Yeah. Just off this way. Imagine if this was just my streaming alias and you never saw the face. You just got this. Spartan streams. Oh, nice little bit of slide there. Oh. Conquest battle available in Malice. Town called Malice? How do we get down there without breaking our legs? Surely there's a lookout point somewhere. Turns out, no. I really thought there was going to be a lookout point there. Oh well. Slow way down. I'd love to just jump. If I had all the upgrades and no ground depth. Yeah, it is a cool helmet. You know what? I can't see shit really through it, so let's let's return to the non-Spartan Warfront and some proper headphones as well. Yeah. Actually, I do have some weapons. You may have seen actually behind me on the shelf there. Spartan sword as well. Because what's a helmet without the weapon to go along with it, eh? For Sparta. Anyway, weren't we playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I'm sure we were. Anyway, let's get back to it. We're at the bottom of the cliff nearly. No, we're not. Still a mile down. This is a bit tedious, right? Where's the eagle jump off points? Come on, Ubisoft. Where's the tunnel through the mountain pass? This is just a pain in the ass. I'm probably going to die before I get to the bottom. Come on. Tedious.
Thermopylae. They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes.
Moves. Bang. Moves. Bang. There we go. Sweet. Just collecting some pelts while I'm here. Look at that. Got the Premier League. Sat right there watching us. Come on then, what does he want? Head at us.
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries. Before every last one of those brave Spartans
textured line, to be fair.
Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
Tell me why we're
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts. But to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know
Sorry,
something.
Tom. Vision is important. I'd put it back on if it fit over the headphones I've got. It kind of doesn't. I mean, I suppose no, it doesn't really fit. Headphones, priorities right. Oh, look at all the death. Spartans surrounded. Never a good attack stance that when you straight someone. Oh, in the side. Oh, in the side. Oh, borrow me a moment. Leonidas. Persian, right? Side of the arm. Oh. the Spear of Leonidas.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is the Spear of Leonidas. The hero's blade.
You knew the spear would do that. Why was Sparta alone that day? Let's have a little history
Where
lesson.
were Sparta's allies?
The Spartans weren't alone in facing Xerxes and his hordes. Many from across the Greek world were armed and ready to fight alongside Leonidas and his 300. But when the mighty king looked into their eyes and saw fear, he sent them home.
That sounds like madness, not bravery.
It was foretold by the Pythia that Sparta would lose either its freedom or its king to the Persians. Leonidas made his choice.
What do we think happened to him?
What happened to Leonidas after the battle?
Xerxes was famous for honoring warriors who fought valiantly against the Persians. But Leonidas infuriated him so much, he cut off his head and impaled it on a pike. A bloody battle ensued, and his remains were reclaimed by the Spartans and buried here. Now, however, he rests where he belongs.
In Sparta.
Sparta indeed.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I'd convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
So for those who haven't played an Assassin's Creed game before, yeah, people who came before, they predate everybody. Egyptians, Greeks, Romans, everything like that. And some would say they're an alien race. Who knows? Were they gods? Are we descended from them? Stay tuned to find out.
You mentioned a people that came before. Who were they?
They were not gods, but they lived far longer than any mortal, and were far more intelligent. I've seen carvings in caves, strange symbols that suggest it was this ancient civilization that created humankind, and provided them with fire.
But Zeus blamed Prometheus.
Yes. Well, perhaps his eagle has been feasting on the wrong liver.
Interesting stuff. Are gods real, or are they just people who came before? Through myth and legend, we take a story.
I trust you.
You understand?
And exaggerate and share far and
I
wide.
will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
Interesting stuff.
Welcome aboard the
Well, at least it took me to the
Herodotus.
ship.
Will you be traveling with us? Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work beyond our comprehension, and all we can do is follow their lead.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like El Pinor?
Was part of a very powerful group called the Cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle! Impossible! Apollo would not allow that!
Now they're looking for my mother. I need to find her before they do.
And I believe they would hurt others or hold their views among the way. By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now
What
this
are these?
cult! Do we know who leads
You
them?
know what? That's just me.
Don't know for sure, but it might be my brother.
Why, Zeus, your life is complicated!
Tell me.
But don't you worry, this cult of Cosmos now has 3 new entities.
like Zeus! We'll bring
Shit.
the wrath of the gods down upon them!
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens!
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then! We're going to have to do some upgrades to my ship if we're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates!
Now that we have the necessary resources, we can upgrade the ship's hull.
We can upgrade the ship's hull. Let's have a look. See what he's talking about. We know the main quest. It's there. Barnabas wants us to upgrade the ship's hull in order to take on a bigger, tougher opponents in the Aegean Sea. So eagerly agreed it would be essential on a journey. Let's gather some resources then for the ship. Do we need to go anywhere or just fight people in the sea? By looks, we just have to fight people in the sea.
Ah, safe again! The Adrestia lives to sail once more!
Oh, there. Gather resources. Doesn't necessarily mean attack people, but you know what? It's been a while since we've done any naval combat, so let's, as Ashley says in the chat, let's just sink him. We've got some up ahead.
Keep up the speed!
It's getting embroiled in this ocean.
Pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths! Salvage nearby! Shall we take it out?
Oh, ready!
We're getting in position! Watch out! They're trying to hit us!
Man up. Bang. Ramming speed.
Ready your bow!
Lose another tower!
Attack!
Go!
Everyone! Brace! Archers! Ready yourselves!
Oh, well, it's two of them.
Forward!
The wind took that one!
Make
They've got
yourselves
fire
ready!
arrows.
Ready to shoot!
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
That's 10 space. I feel like ramming them is going to be much better. Here we go.
They outnumber us, Commander.
Archers to the front! Onward!
Yeah, ramming works infinite.
We've reached full speed! Let's go! Spears at the ready!
We need to move before they hit us.
Archers! Get ready!
We need to fire again. Ready.
Almost down.
They're going to hit us.
Who's going to hit us? I didn't even see this guy. Oh shit, he's going to hit us. Ow! Half of our health.
Can't keep taking this much damage.
Right, so what we need to do, if I recall, we initiate the boarding
They're trying to
of
ram
the
us.
ship. You get some health back. It is mad that boat seems to be powered by people. So while we engage in this particular fight, we can get off the ship. Or do the ship. That guy's up on his platform there. To get down. Ooh. I don't know why he keeps climbing up there. Get out. It's not doing him much good being there. Kilometer. Kilometer. There's a guy on here. It's Captain's almost dead. There we go. Ship's hours, boarding complete, and you get the ship's health back. So always a good tip, if you're low on health, board another ship, steal supplies. See that guy circling us like a shark. Dax still, oh, there's two of them circling us now, so hopefully we've got some of our ships on the back. Take command. Good.
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Out of the way. Oh, I got us in the backside again. And all that health we just gained, I almost lost again. Thankfully, we're going to initiate another boarding just to keep us ticking over. I do not want our ship to be we got squashed between ships there. Between two boards. It's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. No, definitely Philometer Tom, not Phil McCracken again. So we've got this guy circling us there, but by the looks of it he's got some Spartan trouble. The pirates have some Spartan trouble. Yeah, I don't think the Spartans are attacking me just yet, but I feel like as soon as I take command of the ship, the battle's going to begin, and there's a lot of big Spartan warships right near us, like this one. I don't want to anger them, even though he's right in front of us. What's he doing? Turn him around. Yeah, he's going after him. Okay, right, let's go.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
I think they are going to ram us!
Who's going to ram us? Every time
I need action!
Trying to ram us. I feel like if I go faster, we'll go a bit quicker ourselves.
I need more crew up here! Now! We are at full speed, Commander!
Get ready to fire!
I don't want to hit the Spartan ship, that's the problem. Trying to ram us again. Can't ram us if you can't catch us.
There's some debris in the water! We missed!
Going down.
Well, Commander!
No, this Spartan ship's not attacking me, I don't think. No. Looks all good so far. And there's some loot, we've got a fair bit of loot from that. So there we go, there's some sea warfare for you all. Let's see what we got. Got a spiked axe, very cool. Yeah, a little bit better than the other axe we've got. In our loot bag we've got 2 fragments from killing the cult members. Got some traveller's boots. Can't wear them yet, these were not quite level 13. Got a dark steel chest plate, nowhere near as good as the one we've got. Got some new braces, Vem braces, neither as good as the ones we've got now. Bronze braces, rubbish. Spartan brace, rubbish. And the helmet, it is higher, but we can't wear it just yet. Also going to get rid of that Persian helmet, because it's rubbish. So there's a bit of quest warfare, sea warfare. In terms of quests, we've got our memories awoken. So we are in the hunt for a mysterious structure. Because we're going to look for these alphabet letters that used to belong to a previous generation, civilization. It's quite far away though. Where is it at? Oh, there it is, right through the gap. So we've got to sail through the sea. So on the map, you'll notice again every region has got a different level associated to it. So if you wanted to play the game as you want to, it's perfectly fine. So the last region we were in there, we've got Focus. Locris right next to it is levels 12 to 14. So you can venture off into other levels if you want to play the game your own way. However, the way the story does is it essentially pings you around all the islands to get a good taste for the whole of Greece rather than keeping you restricted to just one. So it's quite clever the way they do that.
The gods are with us today.
What I did intend to do was have a look at the ship. There we go. So we've got arrow volleys, quicker, fire brazers. Ashes, you're totally right, this game is huge. Ramming speed, the hull. Now we did say we wanted to upgrade the hull, so let's do that. Harder, better, faster, stronger. There's the achievement. And now we can recruit another lieutenant. So let's have a look. I think we'll have Miss Evie Fry back. Lost in time. What else we got? Crew armor, we can't upgrade that yet. So essentially we need to gather some more gold before we can upgrade anything else. I'm a bit short on cash right now. Drachme.
Poseidon betrays. She's in ramming shape now, like a fist.
Travel speed. Oh yeah. Oh, we got another level point of 13.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Yep, collect salvage in the water. The ship's level is always the same as the player, that's always great. Is that some salvage off to the right?
Hey,
yes,
looks like something valuable.
Oh no, don't crash into us. Ah!
Ours, in
Oh.
position!
That was close. Nearly had my insurance documents out there. Some salt flats there, ready to go. Anything worthy on the map to look at? Abilities. Let's see, what else do we want? Any more passive abilities? Single strike. Reveal secrets, that's always quite good for finding chests. Poison damage, that's always a good one. Launch the spear. Leonidas. Deal up to 1,000 and can be chained one time. I like the thought of that one. Launch the spear. So there we go. Need some sea shanties on the go. Now I presume travel speed's faster. Even though it seems slower, I do believe it's a bit faster than I mean, just look at the meters clocking down there. Hope you're all good in the chat, hope you're all having a good night. Thank you again for joining me on our part 2 live stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ooh, Sunken Temple of Aphrodite. There is a treasure there, but as Tom mentioned, you can easily get sidetracked by little things popping up. So we'll skip past that for now as we sail on by. It's our flag at the moment. Is it a bird attacking us? It's an eagle attacking a snake. Very fitting for the story.
The Bay of Marathon is it?
Marathon?
You know, the battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion?
Yeah, Ashes, I think it is, because what I was saying there, if you go into normal speed and you hold in boost, you get like this speed boost here, but you only get it for like a limited amount of time, and then you go back to slow roll. But if you go travel speed, because you do zoom out, it just seems a little bit slower. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. You don't quite get the motion blur you get with the zoomed in version. Oh, I'm being attacked.
Get that sail up!
You know what? I should have just rammed them in the first place.
Let's move!
Here we go.
Hang on tight!
Back in.
Letting us in 25!
Giving up their own ball. Oh, in there. There's a bit of cinematics there. You see this coming? Getting the spears. Heading right for us. We can head right for there. Steve's ship copes a bit better. That quick 360. Definitely think upgrading the RAM is a good idea. It seems to do a hell of a lot of damage. Maybe it's not that time. Kai's just crashing into his own comrades. There we go. Send them down to see Davy Jones. Not that he existed at this particular time. Oh, he existed at all time. This isn't Black Flag Pirates of the Caribbean. And back on our journey.
Look there! Salvage!
Sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Where they deserve to be for attacking me, to be quite frank. Indeed there is. Definitely, that's what she said joke. I've had it once in 65 hours, says Tom. A well-placed javelin shot. Okay. No, I'm not in travel speed episodes. Apologies. Poseidon's watery grave. That's a much better phrase for it, Tom. Shitty.
Kassandra, there's a question.
Now he waits to ask me a question.
Go on.
Your spear. How did you find it?
My mother told me that the Spartan army brought it back from the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to her?
Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions. Perhaps it's trying to guide you. Show you a path.
There's more. It helps me in battle.
What do you mean?
I can't really describe it. It's like I know what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
Fascinating. This is just extraordinary. We are approaching the island of Andros, Kassandra.
Yes! Here we can see the tomb of the greatest Myrmidon, Achilles.
I was more excited by the fact that Andros exports some of the most expensive marble in the world.
Is this the place with the rumored ancient civilization ruins you were talking about?
It is indeed. Look for a large gate.
Look for a large gate. Yeah. Send them to Atlantis, right? If they die, go down to Atlantis. Okay. Malacca. And here we go. Land. What's that? A bear fighting a wolf up there? Oh no, it's fighting a boar. That was a wolf. It's a goddamn pig. Close to our target. Icarus will find our target. There it is, just over the ridge. And a goat. Yeah, you better run, goat. pig. Oh, that's a high level pig. Level 13 pig. Why is he gold? Why has he got gold? Oh, he's... There we go. Pig down. 6 soft leather. That was a big pig. A sign is pottery jar.
Is that a door?
Is that a door?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Interesting. And this is where we get the next exciting part of the story. Oh, the loot just outside at first. Loot just here. Let's go inside.
How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Flashback time. Baby Kassandra.
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power
Just an
we
elk
bear
laughing in the
only for
background.
themselves. They will try to take it from us.
What a story.
I won't let them.
Either that or something was happening.
I know. You're a warrior.
Malaka.
If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
I feel like with the spear, there would have been nice to like maybe just polish off the broken end. Rather than just keep it as like a shard of wood. A splint of wood, I suppose. Just like that. Oosh. Melon. We're in. We are in. Ash is asking in the chat, what's the shield thing you got in the background over there? It's just a casual Spartan shield, my friend. Just here for the stream. Came with this beauty. Not quite a Leonidas spear,
Who built all this?
but it'll do. Sticking with the pointy end, right? Sticking with the pointy end. So here we are, we're in an ancient forge of a dead civilization. Hopefully that creepy elk is nowhere to be seen. Let's have a look in the forge. Let's delve into the forge. And this is the part I really do enjoy with the Assassin's Creed games, even though some of the future content doesn't really fill me full of excitement. But in terms of the lore and how like the ancient ones or the civilization
How could
existed.
I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
Like, look at this. It's interesting how lots of it's technology that we're probably more familiar with now. But in terms of like back then, things like glowing lights and digital projections and such, no clue. But if there was an ancient civilization that was smarter than ours, they could have done this, right? I mean, look at our civilization now. We've got Wi-Fi, aeroplanes, projectors, lights, solar power. I mean, hell, if you pay attention on Saturday, SpaceX is sending a rocket into space. If we all got wiped out for whatever reason, our history and legacy would be still left lying around. New York City would be amazing to someone who didn't know about it, just as the pyramids were to these people. Interesting stuff. Yeah, that's true. So look at that. I wonder what goes in that slot. If anyone's ever played those wooden puzzles as a child, triangle goes in the triangle hole. Spear goes in the spear hole.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
It's always interesting how the ancient civilization used terminology we would in today as well, like connecting, synchronology. Not that we use synchronology in everyday chatter, but words that only exist after the fact of technology existing. 5G will kill you all. Speaking of future parts,
Themos.
here we go. She's in a VR headset.
Forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Kassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Kassandra.
Basically, let's leave ancient Greece for a short while and see what we can do in the current. Take a break.
If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding
Calm down,
effect
Dr.
and spearing us
Dido.
because we're Hittites or
Dido.
Thracians.
I won't. But Thracians throw great parties.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist.
Yeah, so for anyone who's unfamiliar with the Assassin's Creed games as well, the future content stems from the way the games exist. So essentially, through our DNA, through our bloodlines, we can essentially experience our ancestors' memories. So what they're saying is, as part of your brain, you witness something, you remember part of your life, and it's stored in your memory through your synapses and such. You pass your DNA down to your children. That's how they get the same facial features and stuff, DNA. And what the theory behind this is, they can go into your DNA and actually relive some of your memories. So when the old Assassin's Creed games took you to ancient Rome, Egypt, and now Greece and such, we're exploring that through their family's lineage and the DNA. So when she's got the VR headset on, she's actually experiencing that and playing it all out in real life. And this is the part where we step out of that into the current world, where there's actually assassins and Templars, two warring factions, essentially trying to either protect the world, destroy the world, similar to how the government is at now with conspiracies. It draws some quite interesting parallels to the situation we are in. But yeah, Tom, you're totally right. Talking about technology and different past civilizations, but we look at NASA, SpaceX launch, the technology inside that capsule. Imagine if that landed, or was up in the International Space Station, something happened on Earth, we were all wiped out. The whole Earth starts again, and then that space shuttle lands many, many years later, rebuilds essentially with the technology that's inside there. People wouldn't have a clue. I mean, we only know it because we're shown it in school, so... Well, most people only know it
I'll go
because they're
stretch
taught it
my
in school.
legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore.
Just makes
huh?
you think, right?
Membership
Just makes
costs
you
too much.
think. Wonders of the world. How the hell they built the pyramids without any electricity,
Fascinating.
engineers,
Layla,
structural
Can
planning,
you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
transportation,
I can.
crazy
He sure does
stuff.
talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Nope.
I'll leave you to your work.
Don't
If
really
you need
want to
anything,
spend.
just let me know.
Just talking to a boot up menu there. Do 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 do. Track with the map.
Center of the universe, circa 400 BCE.
Yep. Another laptop
I should check
over
my-
here. Check our emails, really. Let's see. Audio logs, emails. Check a spam. Oh, it's a lot of emails. See, if you want the time to go through this, it's great. I think there's something in here about Desmond. I did have a glance through them before, like files. You can have a look, but yeah, we won't delve too much into our emails because it's boring. Quite frankly, it's boring. Can we just get? Although this is fun.
What?
Anyone who's a Ubisoft fan?
What? What?
One of them crazy rabbits there. And are we in London? I think we're in London. There's the Millennium Eye. Millennium Eye? Millennium Wheel. Because of course you can't go to the UK and not go to London, right?
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London.
The Fry twins.
Rooftop's still a rooftop.
From Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop.
Interesting enough, not called Big Ben. That's the name of the bell inside. The actual building is called Elizabeth Tower, after Queen Elizabeth II. If you're ever in a quiz there, about London.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
Yeah, it does look like London weather, Tom. You are right there.
Looks third
Oh,
echelon.
what's this one from in
Or
the
is it
chat?
fourth? Looks third echelon. Or is it fourth? Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
Caribou. Is that it? Just walk around and get back in the Animus? Pretty much.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
That's the plan, because I don't want to be in this future.
Yes. I'm ready to go back to Kassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
Yeah, great to help you out with that, Ashes. Yeah, I love little factoids like that, and it's one that it's always going to be referred to as Big Ben because it's easy to say it symbolises it, but yeah, Elizabeth Tower. Here we are, back in ancient Greece with the Greek Goddess Kassandra. And you're right, Tom, you called it. Sam Fisher indeed. Those goggles were from Splinter Cell. Everyone, I think, is fingers crossed for a new Splinter Cell game from Ubisoft. Hopefully, may see it at the Ubisoft Forward, which is taking place next month. Right, what have we got? Leonidas' spear. So we can upgrade the spear at the forge. We collect fragments, so essentially it gives you an encouragement to kill the cult members. You collect the little triangles, and that allows us to upgrade the spear. Fantastico. So yeah, now we have our spear abilities. Yeah, Manchester's great as well. There's lots to do around Manchester. So now we've got our spear. We need to assign the ability. I kind of quite like the moves I've got, but that's the problem. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I got rid of... What did I get rid of? Still got... That was the shield break. No, I want the shield break. Oh, spear level 2. There it is. So because of that, we now have 7% health extra. Maximum second melee wheel unlocked. I see. Ah, interesting, Tom. It changes the look of the spear as well. It's got an undiscovered location, which I'm pretty sure we've just been in, or we're still currently in. So there's the inside the forge.
This imprint is shaped like the sword Demos had at the cultist meeting.
Was it forged in this place?
Ah, interesting. So, Alexios, or Demos, also has a sword that can be used in the forge. Every day's a learning day, Ashes. Every day's a learning day.
Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear someone was here far before we were.
The only one thing that's annoying is you can't run in this place. But this just slow, jaunty jog.
Did Leonidas know this place existed?
I'm pretty sure he will have done if he got the spear from here. And these type of places were fantastic in Assassin's Creed Origins as well. Lots of ancient civilization tech within the Valley of the Kings, the pyramids and such as well. And look who it is.
Time to talk!
Alright, don't have to shout. Why would he insist we talk right up there?
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive!
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain.
Whoa! You're wrong. We tried to save you.
If that's what you think, Alexios, you must have hit your head on the way down.
I've heard this story, and not from a liar like you. And never call me Alexios.
Right. Demos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds a bit, like a dick.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mother.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her.
Exactly.
But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if
You're
we
right,
can
Danny
find
has zero chill.
Cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
It's weird because when the roles are reversed and you play as Alexios, he is a lot more chilled out and calm, and I don't think Kassandra's portrayal of the evil side of the coin is that harsh. But yeah, the guy who plays Alexios, the Greek voice actor, he's really given it a lot of oomph there, isn't he? Everything's angry.
If it's true they're after us, tell them they'll never find Nikolaos. He's off the map. Trust me, I've searched myself.
If I could find you, the other long-lost child of Nikolaos, then I can find him. And when I do, he'll wish he was thrown off that mountain.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mater. You're so weak.
Insults as well. Don't call me weak, brother. It's not weakness, it's
It's
love.
responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
Well, I'm bringing down the cunt, brother, so suck it up.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do. And you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
Okay, not before I hurt you. You're still my brother. I'm going. Still my brother. Well, I know he's not going to die, so I might as well have a fight with him, right?
You're being an asshole.
Oh!
You'll have to be stronger than that.
What a prick. Just knocked me out in the face. Oh, wait till I see him again.
Demos!
Right in the conker.
Malaka.
Malaka
Herodotus
indeed.
won't believe this. I have to tell him what happened.
Yeah, Ashes, I think the lady who portrays Kassandra, she has a lot more kind of like variation to her tone, and she's not as like just serious. And actually playing through it now as Kassandra, I'm noticing the differences quite a lot. But that's the great thing. Not only is the game massive, you can experience it twice, and they do really clever job at intertwining the two stories, so you can play as both, and you do still experience both characters. So whoever you play as, when you get around to playing the next installment of Assassin's Creed, you don't like look back and think, I have no idea who Alexios is because I played as Kassandra. I don't know who Kassandra is because of the other way around. It does quite a good job of weaving into the conversation. Tom, you want to watch it there? Holly catches you in the chat. Only real men punch women, is what Tom says. Let's have a look at our quest then. Where does that leave us? Broken nose, potentially. But we have memories awoken, so we need to go talk to Herodotus still. He's waiting by the ship. Waiting by the ship. What I will do while we're at the top, we might as well go check out that other side of the island. Seems though it's only a small island with broken ankles. Let's go check it out. Seems though it's in gold as well. Up we go. Get that wood for the ship. Cliff edge. I always expect it to just be a sheer drop. Oh. Oh. Phobos, you're alright. Oh, I remember this place. Okay, interesting. You're close to an untracked target. Untracked target in this cave. Why is it so hard to figure out where the damn circle is? The Lightning Bringer. Find and kill Stereopis. Now, anyone who's played the DLCs will know all about the Greek mythology aspects of this game. As you can see,
More than I can handle alone.
something lives in this cave that we've not seen in the game yet. Right between the eye. Can you shoot someone between the eyes? And we're making nothing of an imprint as of yet. So these guys were added in later with the DLC. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Just gonna like look at that. It's one hit. Let's get out of here, shall we? Level 45. Ouch! 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 So he's gonna return to his cave. Yeah. So that's something for later down the pipeline, I think. This isn't going to go well. Certainly not. Let's return to the ship. If I can get to the ship without getting in the way of the icon. There we go. So yeah, there is a Cyclops, a real, well, not a real Cyclops, but it's for the later part of the game. Yeah, Dan asking, when did the Assassin's Creed series get big boys? Origins, pretty much. Yeah, if you've not played Origins, the one thing that I did appreciate is they do explain how things like Cyclopsy, how they get to it. But yeah, let's avoid that problem for now. It's quite a bit of a stark, weird thing, really, when you go from just playing what seems like a fairly grounded game to then, oh shit, there's a massive Cyclops.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you?
Bet he saves money
And
on
your
contact
spear?
lenses,
Slow
though.
down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right. There was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Kassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here.
He's
The
behind
cult's
her on that boat
already
right
moving,
now.
He told me himself.
As she
They're going
mentions.
after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Quest complete. Multiple quests accepted. That's always what you want to hear. So we're not going to go for those guys. So we've got Welcome to Athens. After meeting Demos face to face, Herodotus and Kassandra headed to Pericles, leader of the Athens. So you can go to Athens, which I think was our main thing. Or we can upgrade the spear once again so we can collect more fragments. However, I don't think we want to do that. We want to get to Athens first. I think that's the main thing. So let's head to Athens. Where is Athens? Ah, there it is, just across the bay. Good thing we're on our ship.
Ready to sail!
The helm's all yours, Commander. Guard my head, Commander.
Loot ahead?
Carefully, Commander. It's not safe here.
Level 2 low to fight against enemies. Yeah, storms are coming. We want to avoid people who are too high for us. Here we go. Oh, there's a dock here. Or a cutscene, even better.
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Pnyx. I see wood. Yeah, the shanties are really catchy. They were amazing in Black Flag. Really catchy. Pirate's Life for me and all that. Finding them was a different matter for me, Tom. Sailing's not a big aspect of it, Dan. They've obviously tried to integrate it in because Black Flag was so well received. And obviously, if we look out at the map, there is a lot of sea to cover. There's loads of collectibles in there, and later on when the Atlantis DLC comes around, it's more utilised. You can do war combat. There are a few missions that centre around it, but it's not quite as pirate heavy. But I would totally agree with you. It's definitely the biggest part of Black Flag. So much so, it's being spun off into its own game by Ubisoft called Skull and Bones, which we may actually hear about next month at the Ubisoft Forward event. We'll have a reaction on our channel, so keep it locked here. But in the meantime, we'll be doing some action on land and on foot and by sea. Whoa, cliff edge. Is that Athens? Is that the Parthenon? Acropolis, whatever it was called. Which one's Athens? The Parthenon, right? The cradle of Western civilization. Home of democracy. And really detailed coloured statues, apparently. Huh. Can we go through this house? Just passing through, Don't mind me. They're better statues, look at them. Big bronze warriors. The power of Athens. Yes, I was right. Good. Good. All the little blue bits sticking up. Whoa, that's a much bigger amphitheatre than the one we saw at the last place. Clearly we know where the money's at in ancient Greece. I expected more roads. Too close to the target. Now, without... Roads is in Greece, right? I know I've just said I expected more roads, and as soon as I said it, I was like, hang on a minute, did I just make a Greek joke or a pun? Oh, where's he at? Is he up the top? Of course he's at the top. Oh, I also see a lookout. It wants us. I kind of want to go to the top of there. Yeah, while I'm here. Let's go see the Parthenon. Why not? You're not going to go to Athens and not visit the Parthenon, right? It's up there. Let's go take the stairs. Look at that beautiful piece of architecture. Still standing to this day. Hundreds
The
of
famous
years
Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill
Boosh.
and craftsmanship.
Rule Britannia indeed, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can return to that blind guy now. The big ass shield. Sorry, milady. Now, how do we climb? Climb on the back, presumably? Richie himself has been to Athens and he has visited the Parthenon. Was it as grand and majestic as you'd have hoped for, Richie? Did you scale the back of one Athena? Did you climb on a helmet? Look out across Athens like this? Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
A papyrus. It says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
On the ass. No dive. Golden eye. Whoa. Again. Stuntman jumps in from the top, and the real-life actress steps out seamlessly. No transition. Right, now we've got that viewpoint. It's going to help us. I'm just going to go in here and... Whoa, get stuck behind the fence. I'm going to jump in right now and just steal this treasure from here. Probably worth something. Oh, they didn't like that. I want to steal this one from over here because I've got them on my radar now. Oh, she didn't like that. Stealing. I've got 2 swords. I'm covered in armour. And they're ready to fight me. Oh, everyone's ready to fight me. I've pissed off the locals. Time to leave Athens. Time to leave Athens. What I'll do is I'll just pay off the bounty. And then they just immediately stop bothering me. There you go, 32 drachmae to get rid of them. Seems like a worthy investment. Let's go see what this guy wants, because I'm pretty sure he gives you some decent missions later on. Oh, I can't speak to him while they want to fight. Oh, don't. Why do you? Go away. They're all after me. Alright. You want to fight, ladies? Bitch fight in the streets. Let's bring it on. Purple girl, you go down. That guy's just... Oh no, everyone wants them now. I've started a ruckus. Come on. All that from looting a chest. Now what I do need to do is keep track of these bounties. Look, oh shit, that bounty's actually cost me nearly all my drachmae. Right, guys, I really just don't want to guys. Settle down. Just let it go. Alright, okay. I can't keep doing this. I need to get out of here. I'm not only angering the locals, I am decimating the population. And if I stay around here, it's going to cost me so much in drachmae from bounties. Get the hell out of there! Let's see the locals do this. Yeah? Didn't think so. So now, yeah, if we have a look at... look at that, pay the bounty off. And now I've got no money. Wonderful. Oh, look, I saw him up there. He thought about it. Damn it. Right, okay, let's get on with the mission anyway. We digress, ladies and gentlemen. We've digressed far too much in Athens. Let's get across the city to where we really want to be. Which is, of course, reaching the Pinks, and we want to go see Pericles. Just like to point out, Tom, they started. I was simply stealing from their chest. Word got around. Who needs the money more, eh? That's a creepy owl on there. Look at them eyes. It's transfixed on me. Just gonna quickly drop out a second and just check over on my side. Oh yeah, I can't check, can't change it anywhere. And we're back. Stream okay on your end, ladies and gentlemen. Tom, you're my techie guy. Let me know. Feels like I'm dropping a frame or two on the game, but I don't know if it's just Stadia or the actual stream itself.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens! Glory for you!
Oh, he threw a vegetable at him.
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them!
Yeah, don't act like the dirty Spartans.
A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead? We must not become divided! We are divided!
Thank you, Tom.
And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Basically a pissing contest in front of an audience then, and see See who comes out best.
Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
You have to hurry. Let's go meet with Pericles himself, then, the leader of the region. It's interesting how, again, I've been killing leaders of the region.
Stay back! She is no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Kassandra.
Welcome, Kassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
Well, we went to the top of the Parthenon, we opened a chest, the locals attacked us in absolute droves. We may have killed a couple dozen of them. We had to flee, and yeah, then we saw somebody throw a tomato at you, so pretty good start so far. Oh, and we're also out of money because we had to pay off plenty of bounties. So I'm skint, got no food, I'm being attacked by the locals. And yeah, quite frankly, there's loads of creepy owls looking at me from all over the place. But we'll just pause. We won't divulge all that just yet. We don't quite know the guy.
Nothing to say? Others would do well to realize silence is as much of an answer as anything else. A crowd will seize the very first easy answer that comes its way, like a hungry dog on a bone.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Kassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Kassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium
Not
would be
quite
useful
tonight,
for
Jinx.
gaining
It's not quite
information.
tonight.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes.
Can you remember him?
There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Okay. So if those who are actively listening, you'll remember Phididas. Adidas. That bloke. He was the person the cult was going to then go kill after we saved him. So that's why we need to get him out of the city, because he's due for murder. But we'll get to it.
I'll do it.
That.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
Yeah, it's a very, very big staple of modern RPG games. You need my help? Here's my shopping list. Pick up the kids from school, paint the house, then we'll talk.
So long as it comes.
Famed sculptor indeed. There you go, welcome to Athens. Multiple quests. Let's have a look at our inventory, see if we picked anything up. We've got a bow that we can't use yet, recurve bow, very nice. In our loot box, we've got our fragments. We've also got some sandals from Attica. Can't use yet, and we've got some Spartan braces as well. Famous sculptor of shoes, Adidas. Right, well, that one's level 17, so I'm going to avoid that for now. Go escape from Athens. Still 15, so this is where the game kind of starts to slow you down a little bit on the story, and you'll have to do side stories. Some call it a grind, some call it fleshing out the world. Approach the game how you like. Let's go meet Phididas in his shoes, eh? Let's see what he really did. Oh, there's someone giving a mission out right there.
Oh, here, friend.
Cleon.
I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man. A fine man. Just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
Politicians are liars. Would we agree with that in this current climate, everybody? Yes, we would.
I've heard you both speak. You treat people's lives like it's some sort of game.
Politics is a game, and one with high stakes. I play for the people, while Pericles plays for power.
Okay. Politics is about power or people? Power.
We all play for power. It's what we do with it that matters.
True, but understand, we have a dangerous, weak leader.
It's great things
The
comes
times demand
responsibility,
strength.
right?
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
Go on.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
Hey, some more money and some more war, and more importantly, more XP, right? Of
I
course.
have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis, destroy their supplies, and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
So this is where the game opens up, and essentially you can fight both sides of the army. You can kill the Spartans, you can kill Athenians, and I suppose we've got ties to Sparta, obviously, but no loyalty. The Spartans were the ones who threw us off a cliff in the first place, to be honest. So, right, let's go meet Phididas. See what he's up to. So I hope you're all well in the chat. I hope you're keeping good. You're excited, looking forward to the weekend. The Content Creators Cup that we are hosting with other content creators playing PUBG. So that's coming to you Saturday, 10 PM UK time, where ourselves are going to be taking on many other people, like the mighty Andy Morphs, the Stadia Initiative, Dan, Duncan over at Stadia Source, Lord Moore, loads of other content creators from the community are going to be taking part, and you'll see who comes out on top in the grandest of victories, and more importantly, a chicken dinner this Saturday, 10 PM. So keep locked to the channel, stay tuned. It's going to be fun. That's a big door.
Keep it moving. Stop.
Move along.
I can't let you
Move
go any
along.
further.
I need to see Phididas. Why are you out here?
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Phididas is my lover. Is my friend. Pericles sent me. Hopefully that should land with a bit more oomph.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens, and they want Phidias dead. Now back off, or you're dead too.
Doesn't seem like a fair trial. Drachme changed his mind. I'd love to give him Drachme, but as we know from my exploits near the Parthenon, I've got jack shit on me, so death it is.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
You're a joke!
What have you got, mate? What have you got? Come on. Oh no, the locals are getting involved again. He did say it worked for the locals. Oh, this is going to cost me. It's going quick. Don't want more locals getting involved. Stop interfering with the campaign. Yeah, that's right. Stay down. Get inside quickly. Oh, look at these. Look at these beautiful artworks. Why would the people want him dead when he's creating such gorgeous sculptures? Remember, he's hanging out on the balcony like a weirdo. Up here. Ah, thought he was up here. I can hear him chiseling away. Oh, he's on the second floor. Hey, only someone as fancy as Fadidas would have a 2-floor office. There he is. Chipping away. Why would you do that on the second floor, right?
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax.
Everybody gets
Pericles
past
sent
the
me.
guard by the looks of it.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
Got a great beard.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
Ha! The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Give him a slap.
Yes, of course.
Right. Let's get him
All
out
right,
here.
we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Serifos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities? I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
I actually attacked 2 of you because I killed a local. Hup. Here we go. Stealth attack. Oh, through the head. Through the head. Look at that. All over the artwork. Some clean up on aisle IV. Did they use Roman numerals? And nobody seems to care about the bodies anymore. Thank you, Tom. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Once again, I will see you on the battlefield on Saturday. Take care. Yeah, if you've not already, drop us a like on the video. It's hugely appreciated. Going to be going for another probably hour or so, I'd say. Why not? Keep it the same as last stream. Give him a wave. So no, we're escaping from Athens. So while we, before we head to the port, we might as well start up on this mission. Talk to Pericles' contact. Oh, it doesn't like the text in the menus. Where did that go? Where did that go? Over this way.
These statues are incredible. The sculptors truly are masters of their craft.
Yes, they are. To this day. So Richie's along for the ride still, keeping the chat going. Oh. One of the other thirds of Sounds of Stadia. If you've not watched Richie's, if you're enjoying this playthrough, go check out Richie's playthrough of Lost Words Beyond the Page. He's currently up to episode 6, coming out this Saturday on our YouTube channel, so check that out. I was trying to bring you some different diverse content. He cracks open a bottle of wine and delves through the pages with Izzy telling a lovely story written out in paint and ink on the page. Very artsy indie game if you've not seen it.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
About ostriches.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
Oh, okay. They're also sharp and snappy. They've got no patience. Or tact.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has
Rig
his
it
reasons,
good.
I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Nice and easy.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
No, it does seem quite peaceful considering it is under siege. Let's check what's in this building then. A couple of things to loot and steal, no doubt. What's the treasure just over there, nice and easy.
Stand aside, all of you.
Athens Mint, that sounds like there's going to be money. Which to me, as someone who's currently only got a couple of drachma to my name, sounds like it could be a good place to take. Why do I get done for murder? Like, how am I being done for murder? I'm killing soldiers. Is it because I'm in the capital? Do they not like me in the capital? I've killed so many Spartans.
Give up.
Sorry, Doggo. You just drink a potion. Full rush. Let's finish this. With a dog walking by looking for a fight. Right, so there you go. I've got a bounty on me once again. So evidently don't kill people in Athens until probably later on in the campaign. It just seems to cause problems. Like all that money I've just earned, am I now going to have to pay off the bounty? Yeah. Alright, only 102. Not a complete loss then. I suppose we can steal as much as we want now. We're going to call the guards on us. Oh, there's a bit more around here. Might as well have all the money from the mint. Mwahaha. You think it would be better guarded if it's making the local currency? Anything on this side? Nah. Right, back to our main point of interest, which is the Logios building. Guessing he doesn't want me on the wall. Guess I'll come down through his head. I did loot that body, right? Oh, hide in the bush. Who's seen me? Oh, the guy on the wall. What did you see? Hiding amongst the poppies. You didn't see anything. You should probably check it out. It's too late now though, because I'm behind you. Think he got the point. In the house. Anything theft worthy? battle staff. One guy outside. A couple of them round here. Might be able to get away with killing him. No, he saw me. Oh well, never mind. It is the middle of the day. Give me the shield. Give me the shield. Always take the shields off them. Give me the shield. Considering the shields are attached, they really don't stay attached. Don't stay attached. They're attached, but they're not attached. Oh, he got blasted away there. One guy inside. Want to take this inside instead of outside. As well, and there's another. Yeah, clearly there's something different than when you kill people in the city. I don't know whether they're just more aware or not. But my bounty's going up for every one of these people I'm killing. Come on, Archer, come in and investigate. No? He's going to move on with his life. No. Right, so we want to be going in here. Steal as much as we can because oh, there's the bounty hunter noise. That means he's looking for me. Hit off the bounty. Whistle, get the guy in here.
Better take a look.
I guess you better take a look. Probably shouldn't have took a look. Another treasure in this building. It's upstairs. Been in here, clear this room out. We need to burn. Oh, the room's locked off. Mildly annoying that the door wasn't just open. Cha-ching. Steal from there. There's our supplies. Cha-ching. Let's burn them. Get out of fire. Chuck them all. That's one of the items we need. Let's find the final item. Switch the real one for the fake one. Oh, turn around. Did I not burn the stuff in that room? Pretty sure I just went in there and burned it all. Apparently not. Right, now it's burned. Now it's complete. Nothing more to steal. A bit more drachma. Let's get down. Now let's swap it out.
That should do it.
Go.
I should let Pericles' contact know.
Oh, okay, from that jar. Whiskey from the jar. Pericles will be happy with that. Now we can return with his contract and let him know that we swapped it out. Keeps it nice and easy. A bit of a shuffle run.
It's done.
You work quickly.
Yes, we do.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay.
There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes.
Ooh, that's not good.
Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
For having his nipples out all the time.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
And here we have the introduction of the all-knowing Socrates.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures.
Give me a
and its
lever and I
bugs.
could move the world.
With that said, then...
That's Socrates.
Who do you claim to be?
I'm Kassandra.
My name is Kassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
He's got a point. Drachma is more important. Knowledge matters most.
Of course.
Indeed.
Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
Oh, it's Archimedes. It is, it's Archimedes. You're right, Richie. Damn it. Which one's Socrates? So he's the guy... Is he the guy with weights in the bath? And the water levels? Who does the tests?
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's one true happiness is knowing yourself.
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged anything.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way.
Very clever, very clever.
Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
Wouldn't know, wouldn't know. Is he just one of the famous writers? Like Plato? I'm sure he's got a book of some kind. The bath one's Archimedes as well. God damn it, why isn't Archimedes in this game? This is, yeah, when you tell me it's probably not ancient Greece as well. Oh well. Oh well. We learn something new every day. Oh, how was my bounty so high? 246 to pay off the bounties. Right, I'm not murdering anyone else in Athens if it can be helped. They've clearly got strict laws that prevent me from doing all the murdering that I want to do. That's it. He was credited as one of the founders of Western philosophy. Yeah, I suppose. I'm sure he said some great things as well. But it was all in Greek, so we'll never know. Right, got an ornate dagger. Got a much nicer axe, but I have to wait to level 15 before I can play with it. Got a battle staff. It's also good. Can't use it yet. Bandit bow. Can't use it yet. Mercenary belt. Can't wear it yet, which seems like an odd way of doing things. I do have some heavy armor. That's slightly better than what I've got, so we'll upgrade the armor. And we'll have a quick glance at the quests, see what's on the go. We've got the Spear of Leonidas. I'm not doing that one. We've got lots of side quests there. Let's have a look at the stories. Let's tell us the stories. I guess is Athens just also full of homemade stories? Not today though, I'm afraid. Not today. Let's have a look. So now we've met Socrates. Let's see where we need to go on our mission next. Do I even have a quest assigned? No. Got escape from Athens only. Get Phididas at the night port. We can certainly get him out. He never wrote anything down. Fool. Right, let's get to the night port anyway. Avoid some of these. Let's get the hell out of Attica. Let's get to the dock. Would you go back to Athens, Richie? Or is it one of those been there, seen that, got the t-shirt kind of places? On the roof, horse. Jump over the wall. Yes. Get over fire. Now, how come you can jump off roofs but you can't do that? PGR Games in the chat. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Thanks for joining us on this evening as we play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, he just dived into my path. Where's the door? Have I walked into a fortress accidentally? Where's the gate? I'm just knocking people over now on the way out. There's the gate. Fantastic. Sorry, doggy. Come on, Phobos, let's pick up the pace. Let's pick up the pace.
Out of the way, guys! You! Kill someone!
Let us know in the chat as well. P. I'm gonna call you P Junior. P Junior. P Junior. Let us know what's your history with the Assassin's Creed franchise. Have you played Odyssey before? What's your favourite game? Who's your favourite assassin? We'd love to know. Oh, watch your head. Such a wide and varied franchise at this point. I think everyone's got different levels of interest with it. And
So
dismount.
many boats.
10 out of 10.
So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Basically, it needs to be night time for this mission. So let's just sit down and wait. As the shadows pass over. And look at
Good.
that.
You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
So let's go. No wasting time.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
Seriphos. Okay, let's get into the island of Seriphos.
Ready the oars!
Ready the oars, and let's also have a look and see how far away this thing is. This place is. Let's write down. Oh, there is a. Interesting. So we have a level 19 member of the cult down there on our route to our island. We may want to stop by there on the way back. Oh, I'll tell you what I should have done. Yeah, I think I want to do that as well. So before we
We'll make landfall here.
We're not leaving just yet. We're not leaving just yet. Load up. If you get the waypoints, it's so much easier for fast travel later on. So this is for the benefit of you guys out there in the stream. It'll allow me to zip-zop back and forward through ancient Greece without having to do everything on foot as the game expands yet again and gets wider and wider. So let's look at that now. The Temple of Asclepios. Asclepios? Something like that. Greek words are hard. And up the pillar. Just jumping a good metre at a time there. The sheer upper body strength is phenomenal. Oh, look at this artwork. Such glorious detail, and there's another stone penis. There's another stone penis. There's a stone ass. They definitely didn't hold back their ancient Greeks. Here's a guy rocking out with a shield. And on the top, Rule Britannia, Statue of Athena. Bit of a nighttime panoramic for you all there. There we go, much easier. And now I can fast travel to the ship. Oh, still on track the mission. Fast travel to the ship.
Ready for departure!
Where to now, Commander?
Can't perform this action now. Where to now? We want to go to the island of Seriphos.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Commander?
I think it's a great
This
idea.
is a dangerous area.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As long as we've got sea shanties, we'll be perfectly fine.
We've spotted some salvage.
I'll say we found some salvage. It's a great start already. No, we're not going to attack Athenian ships in Athenian water, unless they're going to attack us first, apparently.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me
What's
now.
the damage to that?
Ready your bow!
We didn't hit. Watch them, Commander. They are heading this way.
Full speed!
We're not going to get as far around them
We're
again.
at full speed!
Going as fast as we can.
Who speeds it? Count.
Try to ram us.
Oh, what do you get? What do you get?
We salvage them.
Archers! We need you! Spear volley!
Does this little boat even know what's coming to it? I don't think he was part of the fight, but now he is. Absolutely wrecked. Shipwrecked.
I think we're safe here.
See, now we've got a bounty on us again. And that wasn't my choice. That was not my fault. Let's pay the bounty off so we don't get attacked by another ship. Right. I did say I wasn't going to kill any more people in Athens. Technically, we're in the water
See that
surrounded.
volcano?
It's pretty hard
hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
Interesting. At the heart of the volcano. The DLC may have some interesting ties to that. Head to the island. Serifos. Top Gadidas off with his good informant who's going to tell us more about the cult. There's a great wife to our left, it looks like.
You're quiet tonight, Valhalla.
Is he?
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Karos and I were sailing to Samos. When we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness, the song was so sweet, we forgot how to sail.
Don't tell me.
Mermaids.
You saw the signs.
I covered my ears to drown out their chants. But when I went to warn Karos, he was gone. I never saw him again.
I'm sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Karos might be king of some faraway land by now. You never know.
We might be at the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that. Fill the silence.
I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas only often. Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
You know where the side if you need it. Otherwise you're
Yeah, don't be sick of the boat.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long.
Of course we will, it's right in front of us. Bottom part is finding a dock. Don't attack. I suppose I can kill these, can't I?
Attack! Go!
We'll need a careful strategy to handle all of them.
Oh, I know the strategy. We ramble.
Attack with your spear!
They are headed straight for us!
Full speed!
Oh, we just go flat.
Spears at the ready! Go! And throw!
Poseidon falls! We need!
Yeah, we're going to destroy it. I need to heal up. Initiate a boarding. And now our ship is fire too. Get the hell out of here. Let's bring us. You must kill all the crew. There's a good few captains up here. So these sides ours. You can kick them just off the roll, which makes it a little bit slightly easier task. Get some health back for the ship, as we are being circled by pirates right now. Yeah, multi-shot would be really helpful.
Onward!
Oh, that's not. Stuff that can throw at us. Oh, I can't.
Let's move!
Oh, let's get out of there. Oh, shoot. Catch our back end, yeah. You know what? I don't think we're going to win this one. Yeah, we're certainly not. Right, can we get away from it?
Full power!
Can we get a just dock? We'll stop. Surely they'll stop attacking us if we don't.
Increase speed!
We don't? We don't? Oh, damn it. Okay, it looks like we're getting to the fight.
Go! Onward!
I know they've ignored us. Wait. They're leaving. Oh no, they're not. They're back.
We'll need repairs after this.
We're trying to waste cover. I'm assuming he's trying to get us free. Oh, oh no, it wasn't us. I thought that was us who got down there. Stay down. Come on, take them out before they get us.
Archers to the front!
Oh, and there's a big whale.
Out of sight, out of mind. Just smooth sailing ahead.
There we go. Ah, there we go. Just like that. Breathe a sigh of relief.
Lower the sail!
Alright, all that just to drop somebody off. Looks like quite a nice island, to be
Lower
fair.
the oars! Increase speed!
Come on, get close to the island. I swear the game gets a bit choppy. Look at that. Oh, I know we're in shallow water.
I don't think they can pull the oars any faster.
Let's
Come
go!
on, top of the board.
Let's dock!
A few times I found myself just jumping aboard. Man overboard. It takes so long for the boat to kind of like lock itself in. Even though I've just realised I need to stay on the boat because that's where we got to. There you go. Thanks for the cutscene.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
You too, fellow civilian.
As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
How did the letter get there before we did?
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Sure they are. Sure they are. Here we are on our next island of adventure. Check out the map. We'll go to the top of this lookout tower. Level 14. Slow but steady. Slow but steady indeed. Oh, we've got a clue from that mission, which is going to help us find some more of these cult members. Up the stairs we go. Till tunnel. Oh, we'll be on the top. Choose more temples like this. Moonlight shining on the beach. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Let's check out what we've got. So, let's check out our cultist clue. Who do we get a clue for? So there we go, down here, undiscovered cultist, Brizon. That allows us to unveil our next cultist, see where he is
I
at.
swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Interesting, so a younger man. We can mark him as our target if we want to. Search him out. Let's have a look at our inventory, see what we've got after all that hard work. Got another battle axe. Very strong, very strong. Better than that axe, so we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that sword. Dual swords too. I'm not going to use the staff. I'm not a fan of staffs. Too clunky. But if they don't cast spells, what's the point? That bow is going to be very nice when we get to level 15, but for now we're still stuck. Hunter or warrior, hunter or warrior. Get rid of that one. Again, we'll keep that bandit one until we finally reach level 17. Spartan braces gives a bit more. 61, 58, get rid of 58. 61 seems to be the way, yeah, especially for damage too. Nice. And then our abilities. We've got one ability point in here to add up as well. I still want some. Let's see. Oh, we can upgrade the Spartan kick a little bit more. Same with our bull rush maneuver. Let's see what else we got. Single strike unleashes full power spear of Leonidas. Now that looks quite cool. Single strike attack, because I feel like the bull rush isn't specific enough for what I like. So I think we'll acquire this one, and we'll sign it to the bull rush button. Just check out that and see if it's any different. And in terms of the map, we're on the island of Seriphos in the Cradle of Myths. Lara Croft in the Cradle of Myths. And obviously we've got Athens way back there. There's a cultist. There he is. That's where he's at. He's on the island, or the Isle of Salamis. So where does our main quest take us to? Go to the Methios estate. Whereabouts is that? It's far away. Let's see where it's on the map. Oh, it's actually right in the middle of Athens. So I'll tell you what. Let us go back to Athens, where we killed all those people before. And I think now we've saved Vididas, dropped him off on the island. There's quite a lot of stuff to collect around here now to gather that XP, gather those points to be able to spend them and be formidable as we go into the next chapter. So I think before we go on and move on to the venomous encounter and to the Metiochos estate, I think we'll end the stream right here on the top of Athena's head. So yes, thank you ladies and gentlemen for joining me for my chapter 2 of our Road to Valhalla playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, you've managed to tune in and enjoy some more of the adventure. Don't forget to keep it locked to the channel for our podcast, our Sounds of Stadia podcast about all gaming news and Stadia specific news. There's a weekly roundup that comes to you every Monday, so keep it locked to the channel and subscribe to check that out. Don't forget we've also got our Content Creators Cup that we're hosting, where we're going to bring together all the content creators from the community this very Saturday, so 2 days from today, 10 PM UK time. We're going to bring you some PUBG action out on the battlefield, fighting for that chicken dinner. Check out that as well. Richie, one of our other co-hosts, has got an episode of Lost Words Beyond the Page being played through. He's up to episode 6, chapter 6, however you want to locate that right now as well. And we'll be bringing you more Assassin's Creed 2 as the Road to Valhalla continues and we enjoy more exciting adventures with Kassandra. My name's been Chris from the Sounds of Stadia team. Thank you very much for watching. Good night, good morning, good evening, goodbye, wherever you are. Get out of the game with the mouse, and I click closing. Goodbye.